Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Play Oni with Rampancy.net. I'm Nargajan.
And I'm Blackstar, and here we are continuing our exciting adventures with classic Bungie games. I'd like to thank everyone who tuned in before during our lovely little Halloween fest. We'd like to thank everyone who enjoyed it. I certainly did. I certainly hope you did too. But we're going to be finishing up Oni, hopefully tonight. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I think we have a shot. We have a shot at finishing it. If I can remember how to play this game now.
Let's get so used to all the other stuff. All the behind-the-scenes work that we had for the kids was really quite ecstatic. We had Narc had set up all these different soundboards and speakers and Halloween lighting and everything else, so hopefully the kids really got a blast out of it.
Okay, so we should say hi to the last YouTube subscriber, which is Matthew Doyle. I think we're up around like 902, 903, somewhere in that area.
Welcome, Matthew. Yeah, we passed 900, man. Almost to 100K. On our way, ladies and gentlemen.
Lord Jail is in the chat on Twitch asking about the Discord. We do have a Discord server. I can't type in Discord right now because that's the machine running the stream, and some of the keystrokes are triggered by keys. Yeah. So unfortunately, if I chat too much, I may
doesn't
do
some
something.
of the Discord forwarding doesn't quite work exactly as we'd
Discord
like?
forwarding for a while, when we first started doing it, seemed to work really well, in that it seemed to do two-way forwarding, relaying between all the chat servers and Discord. I'm not sure if some of it is a change of like how the chat services work or how the Discord work or how their relay bot works, but now it seems like some stuff's only one way, where chat comes from the other chats into Discord, but Discord doesn't go out. I think it may be because we moved the bot from the main channel to its own separate channel so it wouldn't spam it. But now I think it means that like stuff that goes into that channel doesn't go back out. I'm not really sure. Even when I looked at the grid of what they said the chatbot did, there were some things that were only one way. So,
well, who else we got in chat? Forrest is in the chat now. Lord, is it Lord Jail or is it JL?
Lord Jail. I assumed it was supposed to be Lord Jail. I thought
it was like JL, isn't like Kal-El or something like that. JL. Forrest is like, wait, over 900? Oh yeah, we're at like 902. Who else was in? There were a bunch of people.
Yeah, Jail. Okay, it says Jail.
Oh, Jail's in the prison.
Prison.
Okay. Which is funny because I just finished Orange is the New Black. It's Kaleida. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, that's Kaleida's username on Twitch.
Man, so many people with so many names.
And
Point Blank.
Who was
there
first?
Is Point. Yeah, he was here first. I gotta say that he was in first in Discord when I
Lord
was checking
Jail
it
also
out.
asks, when we could have a car chase involving Lincoln sedans. When Matthew McConaughey sponsors. How about that? How about
starring the Lincoln lawyer? Actually, it's funny. I actually, ironically, I talked to Narc about, hey, when are we going to do another car game? Because we want to do something that we can make fun of. Because there's so many Fast and Furious movies out there, and so many jokes involving that stuff that I wanted to use. So I don't know. We'll have to have Narc check out some, and we'll get back to you. But right now, we're going to get back into the lovely land of Oni.
Yeah, so we're in this the strangely named science prison. And there's GLaDOS.
Again.
Oh yes, and the music that got turned into Halo music.
I was wondering, we talked about that before.
We mentioned it last
wait a minute, we can hear the seeds that grew into what became.
Oh yeah, okay.
You missed, haha, sucker. Oh, I should probably get the Halo soundboard up. I forgot about that.
No way out. It's something Kerr said. There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
Okay, so what have I got here? I got the... Is this spaghetti gun? No, that's the... Okay, I've got this. I've got the taser.
Gonna have a raging hernia at some point.
Let's just up the game volume a tad. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this is where we got stuck last time.
Forrest says you mean the sword.
Oh. You jerk.
Point Blank says, oh, right. Rip,
what was
Ripper
that?
Uncle. He's one of those overloaded guys. Oh, thank goodness he dropped a health pack.
Actually, we've got several health packs. We're not screwed yet.
Well, you got with 3? It's hard to tell with the thing, but
Yeah,
I think
I've
you
got
got 3
3
extra.
and I've got,
okay. Oh, Golfer's in the chat. Hi, Golf.
Hey, Golfer.
Hey, thank you for joining us. Nark's going to try and cheese this as much as we can because we want to get through this evening.
All right, so this gun is out.
Kalidas is Master Chief at last, and a darker color. Actually, do I have any Captain Keys jokes? Funny thing is, none of these are labeled, so I've literally got to, like, guess to see, where in the story of the game are these supposed to be?
Oh, Golfer says finally got reckless today.
Golfer just got reckless. You actually, well, hold on.
Oh, no, the gun. Ah, you terrible.
What happened?
I dropped the stun gun, and I wanted to use up the ammo and these other things, and then go back and pick it up, and it's gone.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay, but I have... All right, so I have some ammo for the sniper, though, now. Okay. All right, things are not terrible at the moment. But if I remember correctly, the way out of here is this way and through that door. I think. The compass is indicating that, and that's what I think I remember from last time we played. Is there anybody else I need to talk to? Anybody's going to help me? You must reach the bioman. It's a crazy plan, but it's your only hope. Okay. All right. This by itself is not a good music track. Like the core of this became a good music track in Halo,
yes.
But like this is like not complete. It sounds like a sketch almost.
It does. Well, it's single instrument strings. It's not got any major dynamic behavior reactions. So no, it's not. But as far as Golfer getting recluse today,
you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to get that eventually too.
Two of you, no, that's a no.
That and mountaintop. Do you have any guns?
I had one, but it's empty.
Oh god. Oh. Well, he's got one. Excuse me, let me borrow this. Wow, I knocked him right through the door.
Drop that.
Forces, hooray, it stopped. Yeah, the music is successfully anxiety-inducing. Well, I think that was the point.
All right, those guys are dead. These guys are dead.
I love how you have to check. Not their pulse. You do a sweeping
kick.
I
wanted to see if they drop anything. All right, so now we have no gun. These two are both empty.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well keep the Mercury bow in case we get weapons for it.
Get any ammo for it?
Get any ammo, so...
is there a button behind that thing, or is it just like
I don't know.
a piece
I'm gonna
of
look. Maybe
geometry?
there'll be an item.
Maybe there'd be a person. Oh, yeah.
Okay, extra health, because I just had to use one, so that's good.
Golfer says I'm actually getting on Revoker now? Really? You're gonna go for the snipe? I mean, okay, the extra bullet is okay
the only thing
occasionally.
I'm actively working on is Jotun.
Oh god,
because there's actually a quest for that now instead of just.
Thank goodness. Because
I mean, it's still the same stuff. It's still like do a crap ton of
crap,
forges. But at least it seems like no, do these forges and you will get it.
Kaleido wants to know Revoker's snipe. What are you talking about?
Destiny weapons.
Yeah, Golf is a big Destiny player. We play with him all the time. He's mentioning a couple of weapons because of the recent updates in Destiny. Weapons that normally you had to go through a shit ton of regular random crap. Now you have a quest to do specific crap.
Okay, and this was the thing about the chrysalis being a clone that grows inside the donor body. The original plan of this was for it to be to be replacement organs that, like, when you become injured, it would replace you, but then it didn't exactly do that.
Kind of sounds like the baby farm we were having with Dead Space.
Yes. Yeah, actually.
Forrest says, someone's going on a snipe hunt. It certainly feels that way. It really does.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. So this was where we were losing our crap last time. I
love how he says we.
Well, I mean, like, collectively, the royal.
Get to the chopper!
I want to see you just do a straight run for it.
Go on.
Crap.
Wow, Golfer says, all I need is 115 sniper kills, and I get it.
Oh,
No,
he's
only
got
115?
the screaming cannon thing. What is he doing with that?
That AI is scanning stuff, and it has this weird reaction with the models when it does it. And I think the problem is that this sloping geometry is messing with it, so it's constantly scanning up and down because of the slope of the floor.
No, oops. Nope.
Oh man, and he's got an overshield too. Ah, you get that thing out of his way.
Oh.
Wow, you can't win getting double teamed. I so wish you could use him as a human shield so that when that guy fires, it hits his friend. You get out of there?
No.
Oh, you didn't mean to drop it.
No, I wanted to put it away and you want to drop it.
Yep. Wow, is it just me or those bullets go for the good guys, or should I say those guys rather than you?
Come on, man. To be honest, this guy is probably less dangerous to me trying to use that weapon than he just is normally.
Kaleidos says, nice
and
Predator
it's now
soundboard.
empty.
Thanks.
It's
Oh,
now
man.
empty.
Of course it is, because now you need it. Oh, does he just throw... Oh, he's got the grenade thing! Run! It, like, literally fills the hallway. That's what was killing you last time.
I think he killed the other guy. Oh, no. Oh.
I killed you. Yeah,
Man.
Kaleidos says, that is still the scariest
Casualty.
projectile he's ever encountered in games. Really? Is it because it takes so long to get there and you constantly hear that rocket noise? Point Blank says, yeah, maybe it's a balancing thing. Maybe the game just won't let him shoot two screaming bolts at once.
Oh, no.
That could be
come
a positive thing, though. The last thing you want is them firing several of at you.
But something Kerr said. There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
Where the hell is his body?
Oh.
See, now, that's where your Destiny gameplay for sweep, snopping, dodging at the same time runs into. Same thing with Halo. You end up actually missing a target because you're moving as you shoot.
Yeah, this run is not going well at all compared
I-
to the last one.
Do you want to just restart it?
No, it will happen to me at some point. Oh, come on.
Oh, wow, he just grabbed you outright.
Well, yeah, but you're supposed to be able to block moves by...
Did you hit him in the butt midair?
Kind of, I think.
Wow.
All right, reload this. It doesn't need a reload. All right, fine.
Yeah, it's too bad we actually can't swap out the sound files.
Probably
Time
could.
for a little payback.
Serpentine, serpentine!
Oh, and now this gun's empty too. It wasn't empty last time,
You're
but
gonna
it's
beat
empty
him with
now.
it. It's too bad you can't throw it. Oh wait, was he shooting his friend in the back? He was. Oh, Kaleidos says, yeah, we should swap the sound with the Bob interpretation of Jingle Bells. Do we have that?
Don't know. Bob Jingle Bells?
Let's see if I can find that.
Okay, that's empty. That's empty. This one might have something in it.
There's the Jingle Bells Bob the Train
Nope,
Christmas
that's
Carol.
also empty.
Is that the one she means?
Bunch of empty guns.
Yeah, you're not ending up with a lot.
Nope. Fine. Alright, what do I want to take with me in case I get ammo? Maybe the sniper if I could, but
I don't know.
Nope.
You haven't had the best of luck with it. I'm wondering if you might need something a little more close quarters. Forrest says, I prefer Bob
gone
Danube.
anyway. That's how quick.
Kaleidos says, yeah,
And
if
now-
you have the
and
Marathon
now all
2
the guns are
game
gone,
CD,
right?
it will show up in the iTunes Apple Music as a music disc where you can rip the main menu theme and a fun interpretation of Jingle Bells. No shitting. Wow, I gotta see if I can find that. See, I won a bundle disc that had like all of those games that everybody signed when we went to New York that one time. So I don't know if that would work or it would have to be like an original purchase disc. Oh, Point Blank says no. He says Jingle Bobs is posted on the Discord. Oh, let me look in the Discord. Okay, copy a link.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, darn it.
Casualty.
That's not a little bit distracting.
No, yeah, I would imagine so. That is awesome. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a version of that we can play. Yeah, Nacio had a post on YouTube. I really don't know who made this, but it's awesome nonetheless. Thank you, Point Blank. That is awesome. Yeah, I think it goes on for like a minute. He says it's horrible. I don't know. I think Narc would love the visuals.
There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
See, he's actually not seeing that. They apparently achieved this by putting in a square, tight room all the bobs with crushing pistons that have rotating green
they
and
cause
yellow.
damage, so it's like a Bob Muppaphone.
It totally is, in reverse. So instead of going down on them, it pushes them up into the
Oh,
ceiling.
neat.
Yeah, Point Blank says, yeah, the video is juicy.
Oh, wait, no, pick that up. No, okay, there we go.
Kaleidos says there's also one of Marathon Infinity, but I don't know if they had a level for it. That's an interesting question. Forrest says there's also a cover of the Blue Danube feature on the Marathon Infinity disc. Forrest says he's trying to find a YouTube of it.
Okay, this is not going terribly as of this precise moment.
We're improving.
I don't know about that, but this one went better.
Oh, Forrest says, oh wait, that video is different than the one on the Marathon 2 disc. Is it? Oh, maybe somebody had put an acoustical track to it.
Oh, come on. Bye. Go. Oh, come on.
Oh, he should have gone. Oh, that pylon got in the way. That's what it was. There's a whole wall there.
No.
Oh, for a second I thought I was going to put W down the whole stairs. Did he actually say hey?
Maybe?
Yeah, Kaleidos says I hear the poor Bob getting squished. Yeah, that is kind of gross. It's like, quick, how do I get onto Discord? Well, here, let me see if I can post it in chat. Hold on. Copy. Making some copy. See if that link works. Forrest says, yeah, I'll just upload the file straight to the disk for you. Cool.
Oh, it's out. Damn it.
So, I'm going to copy this and put one on the server. Wow, I don't know if he was dying or enjoying that.
Yeah, there are quite a few of those, actually.
Oh man, yeah. The acoustics are subject to interpretation. Oh, Kaleidos says, yeah, I've had those songs in my library since the first iPhone. Wow. Yeah, Point Blank says, yeah, I don't think the link posted in the chat. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I got the Discord link.
Good grief.
Casualty.
I wish there was something I could do to get that guy on the first. And I wish I could get Devil Spin Kick or Rising Fury to proc more reliably.
No way out. But something Kerr said. There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
I love how you jump by and say, oh, look, you didn't see me. I'm being sneaky.
Well, he may be running towards the door right now. He might not be.
I'm gonna do your wall hacks. Oh no, he didn't notice. Nice shot. Okay. Oh, they wonder if we can post it on Rampancy. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can't do it quickly. I know we can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do it. I couldn't do it during the stream, let's say. But afterward, I can absolutely.
Oh, Funkman's in the chat. Hi, Funk. Yeah, Forrest says, yeah, upload okay the files to the Discord, the main Discord, not the live stream Discord. Well, that was a good maneuver. I like that one. It's a stun flip.
I swear to God, I think that the game will literally let them have bullets and guns that it's told me are empty.
Oh, I would be surprised. That does not surprise at all. I think they tie that to the player more than the actual item.
I fear it, let's say. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright.
Okay, at least you got 2 back. Yeah, but I don't think we're doing as well as before.
It's not the worst, it's not the best, though.
Not great, not terrible.
I was waiting for you to do that one. I'm gonna see if I can open up my window.
Oh, what's this? Alright, it's the right.
Oh, Recky's in the chat. Hi, Recky. He says, wow, 13-hour day should be illegal. Evening, fellas. I don't know. I had plenty of doubles, even triple shifts sometimes that actually came in clutch when I needed the money. But no, a lot of those are sadly not worth it. You should try some of the 16, 18-hour days on sets. Oh my god. Imagine working hard, being exhausted, and bored all at the same time. Bob Robertson says, yeah, music sounds something like from Philip Glass. Yeah, it's very minimalist. It's almost like he's banging one note on a keyboard. I see it as filler. You know, I mean, this is combat moments, not really progressive, you know, game plot. Kaleidos says, I'm about to shatter that glass. I know, I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can come up with something a little bit more soothing. It's like roaring fireplace. I could put on my fish tank. Reki says, yeah, especially when you're expected to be back in time 8 the next day. Yeah, oh no, those suck. In fact, I actually was dispatching at my campus police department in college. And I had a horrible schedule, and I didn't have a car, so I had to take the train which was almost an hour, 45, 50 minutes into the city every day. So I was on that schedule. And to make my shifts, I would actually have to go in several hours early. So I would take the train, go in, have to wait a couple of hours, do my shift. And because it was the graveyard, I was going from like 6 or 7 at night to 11, and then from 11 to like 6 or 7 in the morning. Then get out to get to a train at 9, then get home around 10 in the morning, and then sleep for a couple of hours, then hop on a train back to do it all again. It was horrible.
No. Damn it. Oh. Wow, one shot. One shot, man.
Casualty.
Oh, Forrest says, play Bob Daniel. Yeah, let me see if I can actually get them. Hold on.
Rise and fury!
Oh, there we go. I wish I could do that more often.
Oh, wait, hold on. Takes
wow,
like
okay.
30 seconds to start.
There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vat.
That's pretty good.
Thank you and good night. Oh my god, that's brutal. Ricky says hashtag relatable. Oh yeah, trust me, I could tell you stories about my horrible shifts at horrible jobs. Worst one I ever had was at a medical supply outfitter. I won't say the name, but it was basically assembling. If you've ever been in a clean room or heard of a clean room environment where you're wearing a bunny suit head to toe, we have to keep the particle densities down, and you have to go into these rooms that are all, it's like living inside an air conditioner. And now imagine spending hours and hours assembling little syringes with little caps of fluid and stuff, and you can't spill or touch it outside of the flow hoods, which again is like blowing a hairdryer in your face the whole time. For 8, 9, 10 hours a day, and sometimes having to do doubles where you would have entire bins that you had to fill, and dozens of saline and heparin bags you had to assemble. It was quite horrendous, and I did that for a while. And then you had to label all those little suckers too.
Okay, what do we got here?
Kaleida likes the Vader note. Yeah, we got the Vader board up here. We got a bunch.
That's empty.
Forrest is like, holy crap, what in the world? Yeah, that was the special file that Forrest wanted us to play for music to help replace this. I'm trying to talk over this amount of strings as much as possible.
Yeah, I know.
Marines, let's move.
It's kind of grating.
So, see if we can find something
Which
to
is
actually
too bad
play.
because this piece in Halo is great.
Oh, it's again contextual, and of course it has a little bit more to it. Whereas this is just minimalist, to a T. It's funny it mentioned Philip Glass, because Philip Glass actually did the music for one of my favorite documentaries, and yeah, it was Phil's known for his incredible minimalism. Oh, Bloodless in the chat. Hi, Bloodless. He says hi, yo. Forrest is only in the context of circuit boards, but similar enough, I guess. Yeah, Beta OST. If you're doing a dance routine with little sparkles, that would be awesome. Oh, Funk says song request. 20th Century Fox theme on recorder. Well, that's easy. I could get you that, no problem. I Thing is, though, will we get a copyright strike for that?
I don't know. You know what got it? You know what got us not a strike, but a content ID match?
No, what? Do tell.
There's in the trailer for Dead Space. There's like a bit of like Icelandic metal band, and that got flagged. In fact, I recorded some of the attract reel so that we have something else to use with that instead of that.
That is funny.
I know. I mean, and it's also a legit match in the sense that like they used that band song in their trailer. I mean, they just did. It was licensed, so it's in there.
Yow.
Okay. What?
Actually, you know what? One that I would love to play. I don't know if anybody else probably even remembers this, but as a kid growing up, we had a local station that had a great theme for like Sunday night movies and things, and I absolutely loved it. In fact, here,
what the musical cue from the '56 Creature Double Feature?
No, close. No, this is the ABC Sunday night movie one.
Oh,
yeah. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I actually have that in my trailers here. Hold on.
I remember the thing that they used to play before anything that was a special presentation. So like that one that like when they show that movie once a year.
Yep.
That kind of thing. Da 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 da. That one.
Where's my scroll bar?
Now, is there anything that I can do about this?
I was going to ask, actually,
right?
are there any cheats that we could use?
I mean, I can jump over the low ones without any issue. But this other one basically goes low and goes high, and the other ones are marching toward me. So I'm trying to figure out, is there...
Trivia's the game. Weekdays at 4.
Now I want to get the streaming can guy.
Tonight, an ABC premiere presentation.
I used to love that growing up. But yeah, 20th Century. I probably could find a 20th Century Fox somewhere. But as far as this section goes, yeah, I don't know if there was a cheat or there was a way that either around it or give you like a god mode where you could just like get past these guys.
Oh no! Did he grab my hair?
Did he?
It kind of looked like he did.
Well, you know what? You need to grab his antenna. Fair is fair.
Oh.
Oh, Kaleida likes this. Yeah, that's a good theme, Blackter. Oh, I love that theme. I absolutely adore the theme. If you get a chance, yeah, if you look up on Google, just like ABC Sunday Night Movie, you'll actually see it. That was one that they did for the 80s.
Jerk up here. I'm not going to get anywhere until I do it.
I was wondering, yeah, can you run past the room and get through at least this environment?
I will aggro more enemies, I think.
Really? See, I was hoping there'd be like a safe spot. Funk says that was impressive.
Right.
On recorder.
All right, wait.
Bloodless says, do the Thunderbirds theme. You know, I might actually have that because they've actually released a bunch of those on HD Blu-rays. Believe it or not. I don't know if anybody else grew up with Thunderbirds.
Okay,
oh, he says, I love that weird puppet show.
I think the guy with the gun took out the other ones.
Did he? Wow,
yeah,
talk about getting lucky. All right, well, don't goof it up, because this is as far as you've gotten. Funk says, okay, well, since we're doing TV themes, can we do Sesame Street? Or Cheers?
No, I said...
Well, we're not dying for a copyright strike. We're certainly not jonesing for it. Tell you what, we're like, save one for one per episode.
It's got at least one shot in it. Looks like it may have 4 shots in it.
Ooh, if you're lucky. Yeah, that does.
And I have almost full health and 1 health pack. So this is not terrible.
No, so don't.
Okay,
don't,
new
don't jinx
objective. Have we? Is this as far as we've gotten in this so far? Your
It
chrysalis
is.
might let you survive diving into the acid pool, but only if you clear the grinding machines. Activate the roof crane to swing clear of the grinder. Don't get killed before you kill yourself.
Please tell me there's a save point.
Grinder.
Oh man, you just know they were reaching. Bloodless says, "Yeah, we need a DJ, Blackstar.
Use the
Stream with
crane.
Narc on vocals."
Use
Yeah,
the
I'll get
roof
my
crane to
scratch
swing
pad.
past.
Kanoko's, excuse me, I gotta remember names I'm not actually reading.
The last acid vat may have a drain wide enough, but I've got to reach the center.
Oh, whoa!
That's so not fair.
I agree.
Kaleidos says, do you think Kanoko would be suitable for good old boys and girls in Smash Brothers? That's an interesting question. I honestly don't know.
All right, so now I know what I didn't know before, which is that there's a guy to my left and a guy directly ahead through that door, but it looks like they don't pursue.
And that's not a precision weapon, so you don't want to blow yourself up. Funkman says, yeah, the grinding machine is what the nickname I've gotten for Destiny 2.
Oh. All right,
Oh, not in the vat? I hate to say it, but I think you wasted 2 shots.
All right,
Bob says, grinder, isn't that an Italian sandwich? Wow. You guys are both launching grenade launches at each other.
yes, except that mine one-shot me and stun-locked me, and it didn't do anything to him at all, as far as I could tell.
Wow, please tell me
Yeah,
that we
I
got
hope
a
there's
point.
a checkpoint there. Did we get a checkpoint? No, we did not get a checkpoint.
We did not! No! No, I'm sorry. That is just awful. Oh my god. Reggie said, yeah, DJ Blackstar in the hizzle with your boy Nako Jen. What's up?
No way
Point
out.
Blank's laughing his ass off.
Something Kerr said. There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
Oh, Kaleidos says, yeah, for context, Mashiro Shakurai, I'm saying that right, was asked why Terry was included into Smash instead of more fun characters like Mia. So, or Maya. So yeah, so that is an interesting question. Could it have been a licensing thing? Could it have been, you know, just the boardroom choices where they went through and said, hey, which ones are more identifiable or more popular? Did they have an online vote? I honestly don't know. Yeah, Claudia says, and Shikura said, that, yeah, Maya isn't in Smash Brothers game. It is for good boys and girls. So is there some character context that they didn't want to bring into Smash Brothers to have parents explain to children about them or something? I don't know. Maybe they were afraid of online searches. Oh man, right in the junk. Seriously? You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I did not do it. I did not do it on purpose.
No disintegration.
Junk disintegration is okay.
Yeah,
I'm
apparently.
fine with it.
Speaking of no disintegrations, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm really looking forward to The Mandalorian. They've been pumping out a lot of stuff lately, and everything I see just makes me want to see it even more.
Hope it won't be boring, because then I'll have to call it the Blandalorian.
Oh no, please, I hope not. I really, really hope not. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kaleidos says, yeah, Mia is a bit flashy, but this also incorporated Bayonetta, a character who is all about being flashy.
Oh,
flashy
heck
is
yes.
one way of describing Bayonetta.
Yeah,
I don't know if-
flamboyant. Absolutely. Come on, nope. Give me.
I feel like you're fighting like 2 RoboCops at once.
Oh, yeah, now I am completely stun locked.
Yeah, you are totally getting double teamed by both of these guys. Oh, did he just whack his friend with your body?
He used me as a weapon and hit his buddy.
Oh my god. And the sad part is I don't think the AI actually is that smart. Bloodless says, yeah, I hope they don't try to make the Mandalorians as the good guys. They're cool because they're badass. No, I don't think they're making them good guys. In fact, one line I heard from somebody reviewing what they'd seen about it had mentioned they're blurring the lines between good and evil. And that to me is cool. Anytime that you're in a lot of gray area, it makes it interesting. When you have rigidly defined good and evil characters, unfortunately, to me, it gets boring.
Okay, but just don't ask to release a Snyder cut or I'll cry. Okay, I mean, like,
No, I don't care about the Snyder cut. I'm sorry.
Good.
Bloodless says space mercs. Mercs in space. Kaleidos says, yeah, the bounty hunter Bossic from The Empire Strikes Back is a Trandoshan. Is that how you pronounce it? Trandoshan? Trandoshan? I'm not sure where the accent goes.
Trandoshan writes now. I don't know.
Trandoshans are people too. Actually, you know, there was a big thing. In fact, somebody made an online joke about how one of the droid bounty hunters seen in this is actually IG-11, not IG-88.
Oh, I wasn't even dead.
Well, yeah, then you want to get up. Because apparently...
I mean, this is untenable in all ways. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on the play-by-plays for here. It's just kind of repetitive. But apparently somebody made a joke with Lucas saying that the reason that they picked IG-11 is because if they used IG-88, they'd have to pay Lucas a lot of money. Point Blank says, I don't have high hopes for Disney Star Wars. I do because of Favreau. That is the only reason. And everything I've seen so far looks fantastic to me and looks better than anything that they've done lately. And that includes a lot of things that, you know, I had high hopes for too, but also didn't quite pan out. So I'm hopefully optimistic. Funk says Trandoshan. So the accent is on the dough. As opposed to the Ray or me. Do your shields cancel out when you do stuff, or does it matter?
No, I think it's only when you take ballistic damage, so it's only for when guns are fired at you. Alright, so this is the... This is the screaming gun, cannon, not the grenade launcher.
Correct.
Last time the problem was that I picked up the grenade launcher and I thought it was the screaming cannon.
It might be better for you to pop a screaming cannon round and then like run out of the room, so that way you just let the thing do its job and you're not under fire from anybody else.
I am almost dead though.
All the more reason. Kaleidos says, yeah, that's true. IG-88 possessed the second Death Star before it blew in the original expanded universe.
What, really?
Yeah. Let's see. Bloodless says, yeah, it's Transdoshan, not Transdontion. Reggie says, it's pretty cool, but that map has the laser path in the wall too, so
that guy's got
not usually seen in older games.
Here sometimes.
Oh, is he camping? Funk says, Jon Favreau is doing Disney Star Wars? Yes, he is. In fact, he's doing, I don't know how many of the Mandalorians, but yeah, I think he started it. Kaleidos says, I'm switching to YouTube. I think my comments are being missed. I don't think so. I thought I was pretty good with it. Point Blank says, I gotta say the IG droid looked epic. Thank you. So did I. I thought that was absolutely spectacular. And that one scene from the first trailer really reminded me of that one short story from one of the old Star Wars books. Oh God, remember those? Oopsie, now Chad's blowing up.
Alright, okay.
Let's come down to the party. Welcome to the party, Richter. Funk says, yeah, the bad part about the streams is cell phones that I've been sitting here around so long, both my legs are numb. Point Blank says, yeah, the expanded universe was great.
Yeah, okay, that's the screen.
Kaleidos back. Bloodless, who needs legs?
Now, are these guys going to come through here or not? I think they're not. Funk,
when are you not pooping? No, I don't think they are either. But yeah, can you
good. Then
pop
maybe
in?
they'll just get chased around by the projectile in the other room, and that'll work.
Well,
for
my
me.
wonder is, can you trigger the door? So can you fire a shot, a screaming shot at them, and then just leave, and then the door will close?
The last acid vat may have a drain wide enough.
Don't make
Got to reach the center.
Oh, jeepers.
Yeah, see,
Bloody
that's I know that thing was going to arc. Well, that's not fair. He can bounce those off walls.
Yep. Oh, and
Whoa! I got it. I think he fell in the vat.
what?
I don't know. It triggered some kind of. Oh, Jesus, your body! Oh God!
Okay.
Oh my God! I've never seen that before. It literally, the
Casualty.
camera followed your corpse through the vat.
Yeah,
into
I think that was
the.
a little cutscene.
Holy! I don't
okay.
think it was a cutscene. I think it was just the camera following your. Oh my God!
And still
You have
no.
failed me for the last time, Admiral.
Oh, Kalina says squish.
Oh, come on.
Point blanks. Ah! Funk is sploosh. Bloodless says, well, that was gruesome. Yes, it was. Oh my God.
No way out. But something.
Bob Robertson says, well, that was worth the price of the ticket.
I've got to make it.
It was something, I'll tell you that.
Oh my God, it's gonna make the highlight reel, let me tell you. Oh man. Point Blank says, I didn't even think you were dead yet. Dead people don't scream when they get crushed. You know, it's possible he's right. It could be that you just got trapped in it, and I honestly have to look at the footage. I didn't see your health monitor at the time. Bloodless says, yeah, did you ever play the Star Wars Empire at War? It's still my favorite Star Wars game. I have not personally. Narc, have you done that? Because I
Empire
used to.
at War? No.
I wanted to play a lot of the Star Wars stuff, you know, growing up. In fact, I still remember the one on the N64. I actually rented an N64 to play that Star Wars game specifically. But sadly, no, I haven't played a lot of the Lucas games over the years. In fact, I think there was one that Kaleido was talking about before that turns out, I didn't even know about it. I think it was one of the Aliens ones. And it turns out it was a PS4 or a PlayStation exclusive, which is why I didn't hear about it. Point Blank says, find a switch before hopping in next time. See if you can find one in the wall. Kaleido says, yeah, mine was the original Knights of the Old Republic, which I've heard great things about. Best Star Wars thing ever. Yeah, I don't doubt it. A lot of people are big Knights fans.
I don't think I ever finished that. I think I had a version of that for the original Xbox, either KOTOR 1 or 2, and I ended up not being able to finish it because of a disc error.
Oh, you're kidding, really? We can't get a replacement? There's an image we can get somewhere. Yeah, Point Blank says, yeah, the only played Star Wars Escape Velocity. Reki says, yeah, scripted to trigger as you touch the vat. Oh, okay. So when we hit the
so
water,
basically it's
that's
like
what
if you
triggered
fall
that.
into the vat, that's how you die. You know,
Oh,
doesn't matter.
okay. All right.
What
I
else
guess
happens?
Well, it's just your body disappeared and then it reappeared before it went into the grinder. I'm like, oh my God, that was awful. Funk says, yeah, that pod racing game was wicked cool on the N64.
I also had that on the Xbox.
Was it, though? Was it?
No, it wasn't really. Not particularly.
Reki says, let this be a lesson. Acid fucks you up. Yeah, I saw something on the news that some poor guy was actually acid attacked recently. I don't know what that is in the minds of people is a good thing. I really don't.
And now the guy at the top wants to get involved.
Oh, of course.
You
You know, they never fight fair. Fox says, yeah, you can buy it for like $3. So I don't know. Yeah, you might be able to get a replacement cheap. Oh, Collide has a great idea. He says, Cripes, if we wanted to drive Narc and Black crazy, we'd just, have them race the Bespin track and pod racer. I don't know if you'd want to... We might as well do... oh god, what was that horrible Toad game that was impossible to play?
Battletoads?
Battletoads, that's the one. Yeah. No, if you really wanted to drive us crazy, we'll play Battletoads.
No, I don't think we will. I don't think that's happening.
Reki says metachloric acid? Oh my god, don't get me started about metachlorians. Or Funk on metachlorians, my god. He won't stop. And nobody wants that.
Alright.
So how are we doing for ammo?
Well, I think the problem here is that basically once you get into that room that's got the snipers and the lasers, and then you've got guys who've got the screaming cannon and guys who've got the grenade launcher, the idea of trying to navigate that space and use one of these other weapons like the rifle is not really... Now, this doesn't have any ammo, but if I get ammo for it, that means if they're near me as a group, I can shock them and that will stop them doing anything. So I think holding on to that in the hopes I get ammo is better than grabbing one of the other things that has ammo and being unable to do any damage with it.
Yeah. Funk says, dude, I beat Battletoads! Yeah, Pixar, it didn't happen. Now he's going on about metachlorians. Collide says, yeah, you guys ever watch the Auralnauts Star Wars videos?
No, I think I've seen their channel, I've seen their stuff, but I haven't,
I'll have to get a link, because I know I haven't.
Fan as I used to be.
Yeah, he's not. In fact, you know what's funny? What really sparked my recent Star Wars re-interest, which is, and of course Narc will poo-poo this, but there was a PlayStation advertisement for the new Battlefront.
Casualty.
And I hate to say it, but they totally got me on the whole nostalgia trip as kids. It was basically these two little brothers that get together, remembering the good old times playing with little Star Wars toys. And it was such a cool ad for me. And of course, it had the music, which of course is what it's all about in my mind. And it just hit all the right nostalgic notes to suck up our money from all the people who grew up with that stuff. And it pulled heartstrings. It really did for me. Narc was like, I'm over it. And I felt really bad. I was hoping he would feel similar. But I remember actually getting Battlefront, and I'm probably going to see if I can get some of my own footage for a highlight reel. Because to me, the idea of that game, I still love and want it in the right package.
What is going on there?
Wow, you just shot through a wall.
No, it's bringing up a cursor. Something I'm trying to crouch and get ready to open the door, and instead it's tabbing out of the game, and when I come back it fires a shot.
Is something highlighting on your keyboard that shouldn't?
Oh, and now I don't have another shot on that.
Point Blank says, I don't hate the prequels. Come at me, haters. Oh no, Funk probably is going to find a lifelong friend in you, Point Blank. Don't worry about it. Collida says, they have a good spin on the midichlorians. It's heroin. It would be better as some kind of a weird substance that people get addicted to. That to me kind of resonates more of like Dune with the spice than with anything. That would be funny if that was how midichlorians worked.
This is a disaster.
Ricky says, Cal, don't you mean heroin-ducing? No, it depends how you spell heroin. Funk says, yeah, something Nico said about the music is that it can make a good film amazing with the right music. His example is Star Wars. Yeah, well, the original Star Wars, was saved not only with music but also editing. It was saved in the cutting room. But no, I agree, a great soundtrack can elevate crappy film. And a perfect example, actually, I could cite is Battle Beyond the Stars, which was a very cheesy, horrible sci-fi 1980 ripoff of Seven Samurai, but it had James Horner doing the soundtrack. And he actually used stuff that ended up also getting recycled and put in Aliens. So if it was good enough for that, yeah, it definitely elevated the quality of that film immensely just from the music. So I agree with that. Fuck says, yeah, I wanted to ask him about a movie that was made bad by bad music. He said The Firm with Tom Cruise was his answer. Point Blank says, hey, you want to buy some death sticks? No, you want to go home and reevaluate your life. Reki says, hey, weren't there supposed to be a new Dune flick? Yes, they are working on it. In fact, it was actually a post on Slash Film that I was reading today that was a Dune update. I think there was something peripherally involving that. It was in the news article. I have to go back and read it again. But yes, they are working on a new Dune flick. And the writer of that also, I think there's something changing in his career. He was scheduled to do something else, and that changed recently. Glyda says, R.I.P. James Horner. Yep, right there with you. Kaleida says, Lady Hawk has a terrible soundtrack. Yes! Oh my god, it's so funny you actually picked that.
It has an inappropriate soundtrack. You know, it's like, I understand you were going for something interesting, but I'm not really sure you've achieved it.
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
The funny thing is that the electronic stuff in that, it just doesn't age well, you know? It was, 1985, and it's funny you mention that because I actually played Lady Hawk, because I got an HD version of that, for a coworker who was a serious fan of that on the big screen at work. And, yeah, she had a fun time with it, but it just felt so dated musically. In fact, I think there was a 1984 version of Mutiny on the Bounty that I think the music was done by Vangelis, who also did Blade Runner, that also sounds dated. And the funny thing is, all the stuff that they did in Blade Runner ages perfectly fine, but other things that they did in the 80s with a lot of electronic stuff doesn't. It seems dated, and I'm wondering if the film has something to do with it.
Oh, nope. Nope.
But I'm amazed she actually picked Lady Hawk. I mean, what are the odds? Like says, I like that movie, but I don't remember the track. Trust me, if you listen to any footage of it, you were like, oh, yeah, that's what they were going for. It doesn't have that timeless feel to it the way that a regular orchestral band does. Kaleida says, here's a tough one. Bad movie, but incredible soundtrack. Okay, I got a perfect example. Oh, damn it. Hold on, let me grab my list. It's easier if I fire up my Plex server. Reggie says, I would like to know more.
Ready to lose?
No, I want you to use the terminal. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Point Blank says Vangelis did Star Troopers too. Yep, see? Great example. I don't know if this counts as soundtrack.
Alright, if I wait for the jumping one, go all the way down.
Are you trying to figure out the best trigger time to go?
I'm trying to see if there actually is a way to do this. The etchings on the right, see, I think I've been afraid that the one that goes up and down would be continuous, but it's actually two discrete and unlinked paths.
Point Blank says Blackstar, no, don't repeat my lies.
So I think there's a safe spot in the middle that I can stand and catch the pattern again. I think what I've been doing is that I haven't been stopping there, and even if I make it past the first bit, I'm not catching the second,
right?
Because I'm running in straight into it. Okay. So.
Funk says arguably Star Wars TMP is a good example. Actually, I got a great one for you.
Okay.
Virtuosity.
No. don't
I
understand.
thought you had it there for a
I
second.
thought I had it there. I was in the space, and then I'm like, okay, I want to turn now,
Yeah.
and she just did a dive to the left and screwed me.
Yeah. Virtuosity is
Casualty.
an absolute horrible movie. It has a couple good lines in it,
That's terrible.
but I absolutely love the musical choices for the
Oh,
soundtrack
wait, why am I not dead?
because your health
All right,
was
now I'm dead.
enough. Now you're dead.
I thought I was dead. I couldn't get up. I couldn't move. I looked at the health meter. It was empty.
Effectively, you are because your health is going to be so low if these guns don't
because
get to
those
the guys
stun lock
behind
you
them.
for
will.
like a ridiculously long time.
Yeah. Funk says, yeah, Twilight's a good example too.
Come on.
Kaleidos says, yeah, indeed, a lot of music Williams did for TPM, is recycled within an inch of his life in subsequent prequels. Yeah. I kind of think, I always equate Williams with Star Wars, and if you're going to do a Star Wars project, you need to have Williams doing the music. They should be synonymous.
There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
Point Blank says, Vangelis is good though. Oh no, I love Vangelis. It's just that certain things, for whatever reason, contextually, the movies that have some of the stuff they have in, some have aged better than others. And yet a lot of them are using the same instruments and have very similar styles.
These guys are open firing on me as the door opens.
Of course, because the AI is not taking the door into account. Remember, early 2000s Bungie. This is literally just before Halo came out, and Halo always had an AI that knew exactly what you're doing all the time, too. Funkman says, how about Oklahoma? Great songs. Movie blows ass. Nice. That was good. That should go on my highlight reel,
that
too.
was nice and lucky. And I still have some more bullets here. And these guys don't seem to be able to get in through this door, so I can cheese this
good.
door pretty hard.
You could pace it then. Kaleidos says, yeah, one thing that makes KOTOR special is that the game features a wholly original soundtrack where a lot of Star Wars games simply recycle the original trilogy music note for note. Yes, this is true.
Jerk. Okay, they can't open those doors, but they can't open these. So he did a shortcut around me.
He literally just scooted through the middle.
Flanked me.
Cheesy. Nice, he didn't even get a shot off. Okay, is he anybody else?
Well, yeah, because usually I don't have this sniper. It's already empty by now. But this time I had 3 shots, so now I'm good. So most of those guys are taken care of now.
Nice. And yeah, we've got 3 extra health packs and still some overshield, so we're good. Funk says, yeah, reusing Star Wars music. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, but there's a point of diminishing returns, I can understand tonally using a lot of it in certain circumstances, but when you're literally using the same clip, copy and pasting over and over again, not only is it lazy, but I feel it detracts from the original somewhat because, yeah, at this point, there's no reason why we can't make more as good. But it doesn't have to be exactly the same.
Okay, now if I can trigger just that guy.
And get them one at a time. Oh,
that
wow. Okay. That was a bunny hop right over that guy.
that was supposed to be Rising Fury.
Rising Fury!
Instead, it did that.
That
It was not as helpful as interesting as it was.
That was Magic Leapfrog. That's what that was. No, as far as the if it ain't broke, don't fix it, that's hiring Williams.
Well, he doesn't have to agree to be hired all the time, you know?
No, that's true. And, he is getting on in age, but still.
And they did make the decision, I think, to not use him in the spin-offs, right?
Yeah, and to me, I think that just diminishes the spin-offs because I think he should be married to everything that's Star Wars. So I would just pay him what he's worth and more for the spin-offs
I don't think
to
it's
make
a question
the spin-offs
of payment.
better. Isn't it always about the payment, though?
No, he may have said, look, man, I just don't want to do all of this, especially if you're going to start doing a movie every year instead of, like, one every 10.
In that point, I'd kidnap him and throw him in a basement. Kaleidos says, yeah, I'm all for music continuity, but it's nice when other projects have their own unique themes. No, that is true. I can't disagree with that. but there's something synonymous in my mind
Yeah,
with
like I can
the emotional
say that like
Williams brings.
that stuff's not working for me, but I can also say that, well, I appreciate that they're trying to do something else with it instead of just saying,
Right.
let's just ride this horse till it's dead.
It's just the funny thing is I remember watching some of the spin-offs, and musically I'm listening to it where it's not matching the action the way that the old Star Wars would. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not so much that it isn't exactly the same acoustically or stylistically. It's just that emotionally it's not resonating with what
Right,
you're
that guy
viewing
came down.
the way the other one was married better to
There isn't
both.
anybody up here.
So that's what I was disappointed. I was literally listening to it and I'm like, there's something, why is this sounding this way? This is not going with the action well. What's going on here? And then it suddenly hit me. It's like, oh my god, they're not using Williams. Reggie says, man, I'm still not over the melee animations. So good and diverse.
That was what I wanted out of the other one.
Wow, he said, oh, as you cracked his neck. Wow. I don't know if that's sad or funny or both. Kaleidos says, yeah, although he didn't compose the spin-offs, he did create the Han Solo theme for Solo, which was the first heard in The Last Jedi when Poe blows up the last laser turret on the Dreadnought. So he did have a hand in it somewhat, just not all of it. Kaleidos says, okay, Blackstar, which theme really tugs your heartstrings? Mine is Jerry Goldsmith's work on the Secret of Nim. Oh my god, Kaleidos is like seriously going through my video playlist here. Are you effing kidding me? I literally watched Secret of Nim the other night.
Yeah, I know, I heard it.
Holy shit. Dude, do you like forwarding like a camera in here? Because he's been
No.
installing security
No.
cameras or whatnot.
No.
You got an app on my phone which is just broadcast?
No, I'm not. I
Holy
swear.
shit. She's literally picked two of the same things in one stream here. Oh my, seriously, I got my hand on my face. This is why my voice is goofed up. Reki says Psychic Kai. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm freaking out right now. I just watched Secret of Nim in HD just the other day. Yeah, she says no. It's like, I'll fire it up right now if you want.
That's okay.
Oh my, yeah, we'll definitely get a copyright strike for that.
Yeah, we would.
Mrs. Briz!
We would definitely.
Oh, it's gotta have the sparkly. Mrs. Briz, girls love sparkly. I gotta have it. Yeah, seriously, I just watched that the other day. Oh my god. Collide is a pure coincidence, I assure you. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Coincidences happen every day. I don't trust coincidences. They take a lot of planning.
Oh, nope.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to trigger that too soon. Okay, so it takes you that far to close the door. So the question is, how can you pace either them coming through or you firing and closing the door so they can't return fire?
All right, now this is the grenade.
Clyde says, yeah, heck, I didn't even know the two of you wore glasses. Of course we do, we're nerds. That's standard nerd gear. See, shooting him with that, I don't know, that seems a little overkill.
If I try, yeah, I know, but honestly, if I try to get too cute with my, well, I'll save this to that other guy because it's worth it.
Yeah,
like,
you just
that
make
guy ends up
yourself
hurting you. Like,
susceptible.
I went in on that guy on fists on the left, thinking I could take care of him, and the other guy will ignore me. And then that guy hurt me more than I expected, and then the other guy was alerted. So I'm like, if I have a shot, I'll just use it.
Yeah, but to answer Kaleida's question,
Now, can I get in here without alerting that guy now?
probably
No.
not.
Oh,
Nope.
That guy, first of all,
Did
that
he
guy
move?
didn't even die.
Oh, you mean that's the same guy?
Yeah, that's the same guy. He did not die. So let's back up until the doors close.
Close and then
Now,
engage
I know
him.
that other guy is not gonna
Trigger or shoot, yeah. Well, I've been wanting you to do this throughout the game. It would be tough to come up with an actual list, but there are literally like 24 different songs over the films and TV shows over the years that get me misty-eyed. It would be really hard to list them all, let alone on demand. I'll see if I can come up with a list, though.
Okay, well, this gun's out now. Oh, come on.
Ricky says, remember that all vats lead to the grinder, so don't fall in any of the vats.
Oh, come on. This is...
Wow.
That is ridiculous.
Can you hit a health pack?
Casualty.
Can you hit a health?
No, I was already dead. I've been dead for 10 seconds. The blast radius on that is insane.
Well, I'm all for cheat codes at this point, because otherwise...
There aren't any.
Oh, man, seriously?
There aren't any.
There's got to be something. There's no God mode?
No.
No infinite overshields? 4 billion healths? Yeah, Kaleidos says, yeah, Jerry Goldsmith loved the idea of Secret of Nim, that he went right into composing for it right after he finished Poltergeist, no breaks. Wow, that's an interesting story. I like that. Poltergeist still scares me to this day, though.
That's because it's scary.
No way out.
Well, it's good scary, you know?
Said. There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
Reki says debug console question mark? Yeah, is there a debug console mode you can fire? Damn. Oh, I'm at a loss here.
Alright, now if what we've seen is true, they can't come in here.
I do have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to be several more streams. Unless the boss is like right at the end of this, I don't see us getting through this anytime soon. Okay, you got 2 health packs. That one's got.
Now see, now that guy can't come in that door.
Right.
They can use the room behind this wall to communicate between that corridor and this one. They can't get through these doors. Okay, this gun is now done with. So unless I want to just hang on to it for no reason.
Yeah, which I wouldn't put it past you. Kaleidos says, yeah, there are cheats to this. You know, I know because there's one cheat I would use when I was playing the whole game as Shinatama.
Oh, how does
that would have been funny.
How does that help?
Couldn't hurt. Because this is the Windows version. I got to imagine that there is some kind of a cheat set up somewhere. I mean, oh, nice. I like that. That was a good hit. I mean, you may not have it, but, you know, got to be something somewhere. I mean, the game has been around for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have to keep reminding myself to that. You know, I got to keep telling 20-year-old game, 20-year-old game. I do respect them, though, for only being able to carry one gun at a time. Though I am bummed that I can't carry 2, because that would really come in handy in these moments. Thank you for our 12th rendition of Fingernails on Strings. Oh, now there you go. You finally did that on cue. That wasn't planned. Oh, wait a minute. I heard the little neck bones.
Yeah, I know. I really feel like that should be a kill move if it triggers that sound effect. But
totally. Oh, especially with that sound effect. How do you get around with not having neck bones and having your head screwed on backwards?
So there.
Good timing.
Beat by a girl.
Kaleidos said, yeah, I can totally see Kanoko jumping sideways into the air, dual-wielding pistols. Oh, God, yeah. You know, in fact, actually, when did Tomb Raider come out and whatnot? You know, this would have been an excellent counter to that.
Thank you.
Of course, they probably would have gotten sued into oblivion. See, the thing is with dual wielding guns like that, you can't reload easy. Dual wielding actually is kind of a.
Why did this guy
good
show
thing.
up? I was expecting the rifle guy.
Hey, take the gift, man.
Well, it's not a gift. It means that the rifle guy's still out here. Yep. See, there he is.
Yeah, but he doesn't have this guy as backup though, so that's a good thing. Because once you disarm this guy, then the rifle's no longer in play. You just keep him away from it. Because the problem is having both of those guys together, that rifle guy would just pummel you from a distance. So if he drops a health pack, you might actually be pretty good.
Oh.
Oh, damn, no health pack.
Not
Okay, that's
not in
wrong.
good shape here at all, actually.
Clyde says, yeah, there's no trademark on copyright or dual-wielding pistols while jumping through the air. Hot Fuzz established this. This is true. And believe it or not, I think the Mythbusters actually proved you can actually aim and hit targets very easily while jumping through the air firing two pistols. I believe there was an actual episode on that. Reggie says, yeah, this was the anniversary edition, right?
This is the
Should just,
anniversary edition.
yeah, it should just be a matter of F1 and then X. Clyde says, yeah, $20 says you haven't watched Hot Fuzz while,
Oh, developer access enabled. All right. Well, what does that do?
Don't look at me, man. I just work here. Yeah, Clyde says $20 you haven't watched Hot Fuzz in a while, Black. I'm trying to think. I want to say maybe 8
does
months
anybody
ago.
know a command to enter? I mean, I've got a command console now. What do I do with it?
Oh, okay. Well, here, hold on. Let me look up. Oni cheats.
Because if we can look up, well, I look up like anniversary edition console.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, why don't we take a break? You can look those up, and then we'll look at it when we come back.
See if there's something we can progress with this. All right, so for those just tuning in, you're watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Bungie's Oni. We'll be right back after this short break.
Okay, we're back, but I don't know what I've done. I think I've unstuck the camera from the player, and I can't seem to get it back.
Nice. For those just tuning into a black screen,
I'm just going to load up the save and hope that restores it. If not, I'll have to restart the game.
That would be funny. Yeah, you're watching the Rampancy.net playthrough.
Now I can see all the console errors caused by the commands I tried to enter.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, you must have, now, were you doing all lowercase?
It seemed to be typing in all uppercase.
Oh, I would try lower. Maybe that was the problem.
Out. Something Kerr said. There might be a way. I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
Okay. Yeah, Reggie said, yeah, there was some funky stuff there. Yeah, the camera went up to the side. Forrest says, and I'm back. Welcome back, Forrest.
Type.
Point Blank says, Hackerman stuff. Yeah, we're going to do some Uber hacks.
I'm not sure that's working because I don't think it's supposed to say string this. It's supposed to do something
String bulletproof.
So I'm not convinced that that's working.
Bob Robertson says, Black Star, it's
Scan
not a
BOS
playthrough.
one going
it's a
in
play
all
up
right.
too.
It's actually showing me what the AI units are doing.
Really?
Which is interesting, yeah.
Oh, very cool. Forrest says, oh, good, I didn't miss anything the past hour. No, you did not. Yeah, we had some interesting talk about movies and soundtracks.
Tried to create decal that wasn't location. Cause wall.
Cause reasons. Reki says, yeah, after detaching the camera with the enter and flying it away from Kanoko, the end key teleports Kanoko to the camera position and attaches the camera to her position again.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't.
Yeah, it didn't.
I used the end key, and that was the first thing I tried, and it didn't.
Have you tried stopping and starting again?
Part of that problem may be that this is a Mac running Windows, so the keyboard doesn't necessarily do exactly what Windows would expect.
You didn't remap your keys to be more Mac friendly, so your command and control or options or alt keys are back-ass half-words. See, I actually use a application called KeyTweak to actually relearn the keyboard so that it functions like a Mac keyboard on the Windows.
You're a key tweaker, is what you're saying.
I am. And it works rather well. Forrest says, yeah, so you guys trying to cheat your way through the area that keeps killing you? Yes.
Yes, we are doing that now.
But
I'm not entirely convinced that it's even working. Because I didn't really get an acknowledgement from that.
Well, you've got a billion health and
I
overshield.
could try the other one, live forever.
Yeah, there you go.
See, I can't...
Live forever.
Oh, there we go. That works. Forrest says, would it be more fun to just use the overpower plus invisibility cheats instead?
If I could get those to work, probably.
We may eventually do that. We won't eliminate that as a possibility. Bob Roberts says, no, they're just trying the technological enhancements. Yeah, we're trying to get through it with as minimal jiggery pokery, and the only reason is that normally if we were just playing this ourselves, we'd just do it till we get it. But at the same time, we want to keep it entertaining, but we also want to keep it moving. You know, after a while, we're getting to the point of diminishing returns.
I'm taking damage, so I don't think those things are working.
No?
Nope.
Darn it.
I appear to be taking damage normally.
Why is it showing up in all caps and yet the code list is in lowercase? I'm just wondering if maybe there's a fundamental input goof. Yeah, developer mode, there's a bunch of things. The cheat codes, yeah, go to menu F1 and then type in the following.
Maybe I'm supposed to enter them here instead of in the console?
You could try. It says...
I think that did it.
Oh, did it?
I saw an acknowledgement.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so now... Now
let's get in someone's face. Forrest says, yeah, that's the glowing angel effect Leah's talked about before.
Yep.
Worky! All right. Welcome back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Narc's back from the dead, and he's pissed. That's right, we're going through Oni the way we've always wanted to, as a winner. Kaleidos says, let's do this!
Now, I'm guessing that knockback from weapons is still going to be a thing. So I can still get knocked down, which will slow us, but as long as I can't take damage, then we can get past it.
Point Blank says, well, that's illegal.
Right,
that's illegal. I'm calling the Oni police. Yeah, what are you jumping for? What's the point? Oh my god, triggered? What is this? Triggered 3? Glad is like, go, 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 go!
Yeah, it seems to stop knockback as well.
Nice!
Yeah.
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me!
Forrest says, someone get into its safe space. Forrest said the game was triggered.
Alright, well, you can still be knocked down, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't matter. Oh, come on.
Rising Fury!
Guy rolled out of that, you jerk.
I love how you still feel disappointed even though you're invulnerable.
Okay, it wore off. It wore off. I'm losing health again.
No way. Oh shit. So you're gonna have to engage that, or did the game like freak out and bring it back?
I don't know, but I mean, I was hearing the noise again, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, why am I low health?
Reki says, I seem to have unleashed a monster. Forrest says, now you can afford to do all the cool moves. I can see if there's a hotkey for that. It's like, kill him interestingly.
Strangely enough, that hasn't been the obstacle to doing the cool moves.
No. That's just been Narc.
Yeah, exactly.
How we doing, baby?
Forrest says, I like the devil spin kick.
Can't pick that up.
See, I don't know what my favorite is. I'll have to go through them all. I try to remember them from the demo.
Can you look up what the devil spin kick is again? Because I do this one because I can almost do it reliably. Like, once out of 3 times, I can actually manage to do that one. And the devil spin kick, I have trouble with.
I like the neck spin one. I love it when you attack people with stripper poles. Reggie says it should just be a case of
invincibility
reapplying.
enabled. All right, now it's invincibility.
Can you reapply the thing? I'm surprised it's timed.
You may have a drain wide enough. Got to reach the center.
Oh, can you jump in that little room now that the window's blown? Oh, don't jump in the vat, whatever you do. That would be terrible.
The crane controls.
Oh, okay, so this is, like, we never even got to the point of, like, what we're supposed to go to. Oh, it turns out you're supposed to go to this
No, we were
room.
just trying to clear the room.
Would you care to not, please, sir? Bye.
Yeah. Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Footstep not played, not standing on ground.
Oh, Reki says, yeah, give _ power up shield also exists.
Give power up shield?
Yeah, Forrest says, no, I was talking about the cool move with the devil spin kick. Yeah, he says give under all lowercase give underscore power up shield space shield also exists. Forrest says don't jump in the vet yet. Yeah, no, we had an accident with that already. So yeah, that was the thing you did miss. He says sorry, spoilers.
Maybe that's a console command instead of a cheat code.
Oh, possibly.
There's cheat codes and commands, and they're entered different ways.
Yeah, see that I think was the problem before when you were engaging them because I think that's probably a console one with the underscore.
There we go. This one is a. Yeah, I think that one is a
console one.
Is a console command.
Yeah. Point Blank says, yeah, that reload sound, which I recognize on a few Oni streams ago, is the pistol reload from Marathon Rubicon, I think.
I can't move.
Oh, did you break it? Are you stuck?
What's unstuck player? I saw one that said unstuck player.
Oops. Did you hit it? Can you
no,
get to
I need it because I'm stuck.
Oh, all right, hold on. I have one for Unstoppable.
Clear. There was one that said something unstuck, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a developer mode.
It's not answering any commands now.
Yeah, can't get to F1.
Nope.
F8 for changing.
Nope. I think it's locked out.
Quick release Easter eggs, secrets.
Yeah, see, that's weird. Like if I move the mouse, it shows it that I'm turning because the compass moves, but nothing is animating. Like I can't move the character.
To activate the cheat codes, before you can use the cheat codes, you must activate them. If you haven't beaten the game, then you must use a hex edit for one of the files.
I said they did a mistake earlier. Console commands are limited. Tab a few times. That will use my health.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? You're trying to unstuck things?
I just happened to notice one on the list that was about being stuck, so I assume that means it's possible to get stuck. Yeah, unfortunately, I think for me, developer mode is going to be very dangerous because every Control-Shift combo does something.
Well, that's literally why I just wanted to turn on a God mode like nothing else. I just literally wanted you invincible.
Control-Shift-O, hide non-visually occluding quads. Control-Shift-S, Control-Shift-T, Y, T, R, F, G, X, insert, delete, U, backspace, like every combo of Control and Shift, which for me is sneak and crouch, does something.
Right. So, that does not surprise it. Maybe become problematic. I'm still looking for unstuck somewhere, and I'm not finding a list.
Okay, well, end works because end warped.
Oh, neat! We've now gone out of the map.
That's what end does. So, if end was supposed to warp to the player, it's not doing that.
Okay, 25 letters left to go. Clyde says, oh, damn, it was getting fun, too. Yeah, I know. As Forrest says, yeah, you guys are super close to the end of the level. You can literally see it on the screen right now, Point Blank says, is there some old school anti-cheat? Is there literally like cheats off? Kind of like an undo. Can we undo everything? Oh, you can view the console commands as one called dump_docs.
Yeah, again, I'm full screen here, so it doesn't.
Oh, so you can't get out of it. Okay. Yeah. Display opponent logic, display frame rate, cycle through all possible weapons. Oh, clipping mode? Clipping mode
is probably what I turned on that other time where the camera drifted through all the walls.
Yeah, that one's really complicated. That's CHR_no collision 0 or 1. So did you type in that one?
All right. No, I'm just gonna
restart it.
Yeah. In fact, actually, let's quit the game.
Let's restart the entire game, ladies and gentlemen, because that's probably a good idea.
All right. So.
Oh, Point Blank says, no, Black Star. I was asking if the frozen screen was the anti-cheat. That's a good question. Okay, I got you. I don't think so. Okay, so the question is, yeah, can we beat this guy and then just turn on the one not die thing and then just continue on?
No way out. Something Kerr said. There might be a way.
So
I've got to make it to the biomatter disposal vats.
okay, so that's invincibility. So now it shouldn't matter what the hell else I do.
Exactly. You should just be fine. You'll have this amount of health and this amount of shields theoretically.
This level.
And the question is, now do you have to engage it again through the main menu again for it to actually work?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's registering the damage, but... Oh, wait a minute. No, it is taking your shield out. Did it take your shield out?
It took my shield off, but it didn't damage health.
Okay, okay. I think that maybe was the confusion we had before.
Yeah,
when
before
we saw
I think I had a shield, but I did not have Live Forever on. So I had a shield for a long time, but then I still lost health.
Okay. Now the question is, will this turn off at some point?
I don't know.
I hope not, because that would kind of defeat the purpose.
How do I give ammo? Does somebody know how do I get ammo?
Let me look. Ammo. Super ammo mode is basically called super ammo.
Super ammo, all right.
All lowercase, one word.
Super ammo mode enabled.
There you go. Okay, we've got the best cheats on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, regeneration is Elder Rune.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't think we'll need that if I can't die and I can't lose ammo.
Right. So hopefully this should be enough to get through the level.
Yeah. And then we're going to turn all this stuff off. I have no intention of finishing the whole game like this unless it's absolutely necessary.
No, this is basically just sparing
because
you guys.
This last bit is...
Yeah, we're pushing almost 2 hours with no progress. I feel bad, everybody. And I literally was trying to push an arc where we could just sum the rest of the game up in one more stream. I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, Becky says, probably an animation freeze, but that's fine. Yeah, you always enjoyed toying with the console. I've never played with the console, Ononi. I've never cheated with this, ever. Kaleidos. Leroy Jenkins. Sorry. Point Blank says, hacker. I'm totally reporting you guys. Bob Roberts says, that's what they all say. Point Blank says, yeah, my uncle works in Bungie. He'll ban you. I know a guy named Dave Canlin. He's the UI designer, and he's going to put you on the ban list forever, man.
I don't really need it, but I do want to grab a health pack down here.
Frankie, he signed my book at the last Halo thing, so yeah, he's gonna get you. Recky's bungle. In fact, yeah, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but there have been a rash of massive Destiny 2 cheaters lately. If you get a chance, fire up YouTube and look those up, because oh my god, are they painfully hysterical. Point Blank laughing at the bungle. Are you just gonna stand here and emote?
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
Who's now got infinite everything. Snark's feeling so much braver now. He's a lot more confident than he used to be. I'm just gonna rifle everybody. I am the sniper whore. Look, he's even aiming him for his junk. Look at this. I'm not making this up, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm aiming for center of mass.
That is not the center. Your center mass is way lower than everyone else's center mass, let me tell you. That was funnier than I thought it'd be.
What?
What? Wow. Not only are we invincible, infinite ammo, now we're out of the map, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. So, you want to just fly there?
Does...
Oh my god. Reggie says, that was funnier than I thought it would be. Kaleidos says, yeah, you'll cry harder than a Fortnite player who's possessed videos of himself cheating at the game. Yeah, it's
now. See, I'm afraid
horrible
now
what happened to Fortnite.
if I go out of map just because I think it's cool, like we may put ourselves in a position where I can't get there without using another cheat. So screw it. I
don't know if you want to.
Right.
I'm afraid it would
didn't
break
hurt
something.
Me. Falling down didn't hurt me. So
no, and we can always come back to it. I mean, it's not like it's really gonna mess up. Forrest says, just don't rifle through my drawers. Point blank. Destiny cheaters in PvP or the main game? Oh, PvP.
Yeah.
In fact, the awful ones I was showing Narc recently, somebody has been able to copy and paste attributes of other different types of players and put them into one. So give an example. A Titan is cloaked.
That's a serious problem.
Oh, that is seriously. Yeah, he's cloaked like a hunter, right? But he's a Titan with instant shoulder charge, instant spawn, and can actually shoulder charge as you spawn instantly through geometry. So as soon as you spawn into the game, you are instantly killed. The guy disappears, he cloaks away. Somebody else spawns into the game, he instantly spawns next to them, instantly shoulder charges him, you die, and he cloaks and instantly disappears to do the next one. And he literally got 44 kills in one game. And I think everyone else that stayed had like 2 or 3. It was absolutely insane. So if you get a chance, yeah, look up some Destiny 2 cheats of late, and you will laugh your head off, as long as you're not the one getting cheated on. Point blank says, now Kanoko can bounce now, I guess.
The last acid vat may have a drain wide enough, but I've got to reach the center.
Speaking of center, Forrest says Narc's center of gravity is lower for reasons of insert suggestive emoticon here. I don't know, you'll have to ask his wife. Reki says, yeah, the nades are on crazy on the knockback, so
yeah,
that's probably what launched you. In fact, I'd be worried about these barrels or some other explosions because you could get knocked into the vat and
yeah,
you'll get infinitely stuck.
Oh, and it's another push 3 things. Look, 1, 2, 3. You've done 1.
Yep. I had a feeling. Point blank. Wow, that's a major hack. It's not even trying to be subtle.
No, this did not appear to have any subtlety attached to it whatsoever.
Forrest asks, so you get the cool glowy effect, and does it go away? The health, I think, still goes down normally. So if we were like overload on health packs,
so I did a health pack and it gave me a little boost, and then that
for a
wore
while.
off. So that still has to happen, but I haven't lost any of the normal amount of max health.
Yeah, see, I don't think it would really matter then, because you basically are unkillable. So, I mean, it looks pretty, makes a whooshy noise, but
oh, all right, you jerks.
Becky says, yeah, he should have gone up for 50 kills. That's when Shaxx gives you medals. Yeah, there are people that did that on PvP on purpose because you can do custom games to get that medal.
All right, well, the good news is that the barrels didn't explode.
Thank goodness. I was worried it was going to blow you into the vat.
However, I gotta say, with this number of guys, the idea that we were almost at the end, I'm like, yeah, sort of, but not really.
We would have had to pace ourselves. It would have taken longer.
Oh, so that's Devil Spin Kick. I don't know how I did that.
There you go. I'm surprised, you haven't set up macros for this stuff. It'd just be a one-hit button push.
That would also be cheating.
At this point,
we're so close to the end, it's not worth it. Did I get this one already?
Kaleidos says, yeah. They did and I guess I have to press 3 switches before I hit the leveler joke in the Outer Worlds today.
Oh.
We so want to play that.
Yeah, we do.
That is definitely one we want for the list.
I just hope the chrysalis can keep me alive.
Hasn't been doing it up to now, but okay. I just hope the cheat code can keep me alive. I hope I don't have to do anything. We can just watch this.
Father, I pray you were right.
Thoughts and prayers.
No, this is not true.
9 out of 10.
This is
Small
not true.
splash on the entry.
She has to be. Shouldn't we check it out?
How do you suggest we do that?
Target neutralized, all clear.
Area is secure, Ripley. Oh, okay. Forrest tells me again. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a victory screen or not, or an ad for Irish Spring.
It depends on your point of view.
Or Zest or something.
It's a victory screen if you're a 13-year-old boy who wants to see this.
Okay, Forrest is telling me for at least the third time during this thing, Devil Spin Kick is just Rising Fury with kick instead of punch.
Punch, right. Yeah, Forrest, you got to put a cheat sheet
which
for
explains how I did it, because I was trying to do Rising Fury and I hit kick instead of punch.
No waveform readings detected for over 48 hours. Given the magnitude of the last readings, we're confident the host was destroyed in the acid.
Continue scanning.
But Commander... Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Bob Robertson says, tune in next week to see if Narc becomes addicted to invincibility. Oh, trust me, he is going to be.
Chief,
I want some answers, and I want them now.
I'm sorry. I can't help you now. No one can.
You're unhelpable. What?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Why would you build that way?
Oh, I would totally build one of those. Are you kidding? An instant, fuck this shit, I'm out button?
I assume I'm not supposed to jump down there. That would
probably not. Gladys Knoke is naked.
Internal security substations now operational. all three internal security substations. Coincidentally, just 3.
Of course.
However, external building repairs will not be completed in time for system initialization. Until then, I suggest we implement the following extraordinary security measures. Blast doors remain engaged in a locked state. Internal car park facilities closed. Traffic redirected to security kiosk A as per protocol Theta K-12. External security patrols remain in effect. Commander Griffin, I'm afraid we have to continue this program since the external surveillance equipment protecting your office and floor will not be ready by tomorrow as you requested. I apologize for any inconvenience this repair process may cause you. Captain D. Juiced.
Forrest says, dodge this. Point Blank's like, LOL, okay. Where'd this desk go?
Alright, Griffin has escaped. To get answers, you must hunt him down.
Hunt him down.
All TGDF has been alerted to your presence.
Duh.
Beware of ambushes in the areas that give them an advantage.
Nah, I just put on the invincibility again. Reki says, imagine the desk getting stuck. Yeah, can you imagine dropping like 3 feet and then breaking? That'd be really embarrassing.
Alright, so we got lasers.
Of course we've got lasers.
Sharks. Freaking lasers. Oh boy.
This was always one of my favorite pieces of music in the game. Whoa! Yeah! And I gotta say, I do like this outfit. Not so much the midriffs, just the color palette. Point Blank says, imagine if someone came through the window behind the desk rather than the door. Yeah, that'd be goofy. I love how Kaleidos says, yeah, Kanoko's naked! Of course it's a victory screen! Well, it's naked or naked? Because naked is just unclothed. Naked is unclothed and up to something.
Really?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Who's in charge of this?
Reki says, yeah, best outfit in his opinion. Yeah, I would say too, yeah. I like the black camo thing. It's working for me. Reki says approve the midriff as well. Okay, I gotta admit, I like midriffs, but at the same time though, I do think it's not exactly what I'd call either A, combat appropriate, and B, somewhat
what is that one?
Tailoring to sexist male gamers.
Yeah,
so
tailoring to the male gaze.
That I'm not happy about.
Okay, I've turned off a thing.
Yeah, isn't that what we've been doing this whole time?
Usually. Well, no. Sometimes we're turning on things. As we just mentioned.
Forrest says, yeah, the exterior windows are probably bulletproof.
Boy, that did not work out for him.
I don't know. You think if they had bulletproof windows, that a lot of their armor would be made of it. It's like, those black boxes they put on planes. Why don't they just make the whole plane out of the black box?
That guy got
Point Blank says, Blackstar sounds very sure of himself. I try. And Kaleida says, yes, and it doesn't glorify her butt either. Yeah, that we've been staring at this whole time. That and her hair.
Oh, hello.
Kanoko, please, don't hurt me. They made me do it, I swear.
Do what?
I knew she was more than an android, to you at least.
What did you do?
Griffin wanted something to use against you.
Get out of my sight, now!
Go ahead, Cortana.
Oh, okay. I think that I think is not a. Is that about Shinatama, or is that foreshadowing about what we're going to see next?
I think probably a little of both. Yeah, Forrest says nude is unclothed, naked is vulnerable. Yeah, but naked, N-E-K-K-I-D, or I-E-D, I forget how you spell it.
The button
That's
I pushed had
unclothed
this
and up
logo
to something.
on it, so I guess that opened this door?
Probably.
Kanoko! What's happened to you?
None of
I changed.
Give me the hypos and the force field.
You were one of us. Griffin treated you like a daughter. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ashamed of myself? Griffin made me a monster when I was 7 years old, and imprisoned the only man brave enough to try and protect me. I'm here to settle the score, and nobody is going to stand in my way. Now hand them over.
All right, take them.
Yeah, nerd.
And that's Kerr, but in case you're like, wait a minute, who? Yeah,
Yeah.
Kerr, the other guy, the other guy in the cutscenes.
What's
Rogue
his
Agent
face?
Kanoko has been identified as active and present in Sector 12 with probable motives of homicide and data theft. Commander Griffin has relocated to secure Bunker Omega. Escort all other non-tactical agents to their appropriate security bunkers. Do not forget to lock your data stations before leaving your post.
Reggie says, sure, Blackstar, but abs of steel. I'm sure she probably has them, but I don't know if we can get an angle on those. And
Okay, that
we don't have to see them for them to work.
stairs?
Point Blank says, aren't games supposed to please gamers? Yes, to a point. I'm sure there's a lot of things that would please gamers. That doesn't necessarily mean there should be in all games.
Don't shoot!
Bob Robertson said, midriff is okay as long as you avoid plumber's butt. Yeah, Forrest says, yeah, that's foreshadowing something about Shinatama.
Yeah.
We're about
Now
to
look,
see next.
There's a workman who honestly
Is cowering,
usually hostile to you. I mean, like, we've been attacked by guys who look very much like
Hey, I'm just here to replace the equipment. See? I'm a nice guy. No need for violence.
not in the face.
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
I love how Forrest says 07 years old. Well, yeah, because she's a cyborg, man. They got to put the 0 in front of it. Forrest, give me the drugs and nobody gets hurt.
Wow. All right. Now, look, I would just like to say, okay, as far as I can tell, right here, I do not have the cheat code on anymore. I don't think.
Does it carry over loads? I thought it wouldn't work.
I mean, like, my health is not 100%. It's a little bit down, but it's not 100.
Oh, then you're definitely taking damage.
So I'm taking some damage. But look at how easy this part of this level was, and it just gave us a checkpoint.
Yep.
Like,
isn't that nice of them? I think it's just bad timing. Reggie says, yeah, old meme, but from part 2.
It's an older meme, but it
sure.
checks out.
LOL, funny dude. Bob Roberts says, yeah, all this pontificating from those who played the, what is it? Played the For Your Eyes Own Levy of Tempest Irae. Yeah, I wasn't super, thrilled about that either. Comedically I was, but not conceptually.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Get out of here, you.
Unless they were objectifying men too, then I would say fair is fair.
High security locked chamber. The Syndicate disabled the building security systems, but nothing about the power source. Might do the same.
See, there's some things we do for performance that doesn't always coincide with how we feel about things personally.
Pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. Thank you.
Point Blank says, yeah, speaking of Tempest, I can't get the scenario in a format that works right on modern Mac.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
how they worked that or how they did that, I don't know if it would.
But we played it. I mean,
yeah, but do we play on the Mac, or we played on the PC?
I played on the Mac. You played on the PC.
Okay, and which one did we use? Do we use mine or yours? Or do we just cut between the two? I can't remember.
No, we played it multiplayer. I was playing Mac. You were playing PC.
Oh, Kaleidos says, cue Duel of the Fates. We're in a very open room with no railings.
Yeah. That way. Where am I going here? I think there's a button over there. And this geometry is being recycled.
Whoa!
Stuff it explores. Oh.
Double spin kick!
How did you avoid that? You jerk. I'm definitely gonna. Oh!
Okay, we don't do the whole thing. But...
No, that's really quiet.
I was trying to keep it a little low.
Most of the scenarios that are available either on source.bungie.org or on the other site where all the other mods and scenarios are.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff is pretty modern, so it's zips and stuff. Or maybe I just had one that was unzipped from before. State analysis suggests that Shinatama thought of Konoko as family, a sister. Subconsciously, Konoko thought might have realized this emotional connection and as an orphan fixated on this emotional bond. In the last few days before she went offline, Shinatama began falsifying her reports to Dr. Kerr, downplaying the recession rate of the symbiote's latency. This behavior alone is alarming in that it suggests an unprecedented degree of free will in the android, but it also portends something more chilling. Konoko is closer to full transition than we ever suspected. Rough projections estimate the Chrysalis will have infiltrated more than 80% of her body and will have replaced somewhere between 40 and 56. Not 55, not 57, but 56 of her original organs. We must hope that Konoko was destroyed when she fell into the biomatter disposal vat. Guess what? If not, then she may be even closer to her final... This isn't even her final form.
Right.
To her final evolutionary stage. What form that might take and what the presence of such a creature might portend for humanity, we cannot know.
Hello, Reggie said, yeah, game giveth a checkpoint, and the game taketh away.
Yeah, I mean, just like, man, it's like, just like one checkpoint between those two areas would have accomplished so much. And then to be so easy on us here, where, like, this combat is not even really that hard, but it gave us a checkpoint.
I love how he says that now. In about 2.5 seconds, we're going to get sniped. Forrest says, yeah, those naked ladies could kick your butt. And was it T1? TI? I think it means TI. Bob Robertson, yeah, did I punch on when they all get killed, or was that you? Oh, Point Blank says, yeah, someone said it required stuff at expander to unpack. I think that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I actually had to do that when I was trying to do my DS9 The Fallen game, because the Mac version I have was for actually OS 9, and I wasn't able to find an OS 10 binary anywhere. So to even load it in, I would have to, like, literally load up OS 9 to actually install it.
Yeah. Hello? Do you have something for me, or did you already give it to me?
Konoko, you should be ashamed of yourself after all Griffin has done for you.
Ashamed of myself?
Oh, here we go.
Doing all this to pay him back. Now hand them over.
All right, take them.
So it's the same thing, right? Civilians give you crap. It's just that they used to offer it, and now you're demanding it, and they're like,
"Oh, now we're getting an earful."
Jerk.
Kaleidos says, "Yeah, I want OS 9 back to play my old games again." Yeah, me too. I actually partitioned one of my Mac mini drives, one of my old C2 D machines, to do exactly that. But I couldn't find my OS 9 install discs anywhere.
Where's the
oldest one I had was 10.1. Is there an elevator?
I mean, maybe I just need to drop down, but I thought they would either be stairs or an elevator. That's the stairs I came down.
Forrest says, I can't confirm there is, in fact, a current version of Stuff Expander. Oh, there is, but the installer, because the new stuff it will launch it, but because OS 9 isn't there, it can't run it because there's no OS 10 binary. And I couldn't find an upgrade for it. If anybody's found one, by all means, if you can find a Deep Space Nine version for OS 10, it's the Deep Space Nine The Fallen. Believe me, I will be on cloud 9 because I was trying to get this to be able to do that for Halloween.
Oh Lord, he coming. That was one of those, watch out for ambushes in places that are advantageous.
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly?
Bye.
That was nice.
Oh, he really should have gone over there if you ask me.
Point Blank asks, yeah, anyone played the Portal of Sigma in Marathon?
Portal of Sigma, I haven't. I don't think.
I've just recently been acquainted with the fact that there are a lot more Marathon mods than I was previously aware of, so I honestly couldn't say.
Oh, you mean when I put them on the list?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, there are that many? Point Blank goes, yeet!
Anybody in those corners? No. Okay. Oh, no there is! They made a corner you couldn't see to put that guy in.
Wow. Corner hackers. Collide asks, yeah, ever played the Myst recreated in Marathon? No. And in fact, I can remember wanting to get into Myst because I think the second and the third one were coming out. And we also had books on sale about the backstory. And I literally wanted to get all of them together and go through all of it at once. I was so excited to. And I never got the chance. Forrest says, Mist Island? Yes. Reki says, I wonder if the game is giving you a larger health pool or reduced average damage to simulate the chrysalis.
Oh, I thought these were civilians. They're not.
You thought they were coming to talk.
Yeah, I did. I thought they were going to talk to us.
It's like, hey, what's up? Punch to the face.
Oops, no. No.
Forrest says, what is yeet? Yeet is an exaltation that gamers use. He says he keeps been hearing it this year. Point Blank says, Black said, yeah, I know it's past Halloween, but Marathon Red is a really spooky scenario. Pretty easy and short too. Didn't we do Red?
I thought we did.
I thought we were going to do Red. I thought we did Red.
I played it, but it may be that we didn't do it on.
Forrest is laughing. He says, Red is easy.
Yeah, I didn't think that description tracked either.
Forrest said, yeah, and don't you okay boomer me, damn kids. Or get off my lawn.
I was literally considering making an okay boomer for the soundboard. What is going on? Oh,
you're getting grenaded from above. AC-130 inbound.
Oh. Oh, come in. How?
Read it. You can tell he's not doing well, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and he killed himself.
That is awesome.
Casualty.
Okay. I am voting early on for the invincibility mod, just for fun. Yeet, the etymology, originally was coined in mid-2000s, popularized by a 2014 video uploaded on Vine. Informal slang humorous used to express excitement or approval. Noun, this is a type of dance with flailing arm motions, popularized by social media websites and Vine. As a verb, to move quickly or to throw an object a long distance with a sudden or forceful motion.
Power substations. I'll do the same.
Knocking out power substations. Oh, is that what we imagine we're doing here? Okay.
So it's kind of an exaltation during either, the way that you kind of like would throw a shot put,
yeah,
or...
I'm seeing used as a verb where like hitting anything hard so it flies away at high speed is yeeting it.
Hey, the way I look at it, all words are made up. Forrest says, yeah, fun fact, Ian McConville, who created Red, was also working with me at Svidia. Really? Oh! What's up with Ian these days? How's he doing? Oh, Point Blank says, yeah, you did Evil. I get them confused, too. Yeah, we've done so many of these things, I forget which one's which. They kind of run together after a while. Yeah, Reggie says, yeah, yeet to yote and or have yeeted is the act of inaccurate throwing of an object, Forrest. So yeah, so that's what it's kind of, shot putting something not necessarily accurately, but with a lot of effort. Yeah, Reggie says, yeah, we should cover it. Probably. Point Blank says, okay, I didn't know there was a yeet dance. Oh, you just know that there was going to be.
I did not know that either.
All things lead to dancing. Well, that's what the wiki says. My guess is that there was something in the Vine video and whatnot that gave rise to that. Point Blank says, Red is pretty evil, but it's not the evil. Oh, need to lead him more. Forrest says, yeah, last I heard, Ian had gotten a job somewhere in the West Coast and moved there. Which is funny because I'm hearing nothing of everybody leaving Southern California.
Well, okay,
mass exodus.
There's specific reasons.
And, yeah, but this was before the fires. The fires was just kind of like the, okay, the straw that broke the camel's back for people. Reki says Kobe is the accurate form of yeet in the same sense of a throw. That is true. I hear people do that with grenades in Destiny all the time. They're screaming Kobe. Come on, man. You got the cheats? Use them.
No, I said we were only doing that to get through that one thing.
So what, we gotta spend 4 hours with this to use them again? Come on!
The major problem with it was the checkpoint.
Think of our fans' retinas. Forrest said, yeah, but that was about a decade or two ago. Oh, okay, so God knows what he's up to now. Forrest says, good. Everyone should get out of Southern California so they can afford to keep living here.
Barricaded in a high-security locked chamber. The Syndicate disabled the building security systems by knocking out the power substations. I'll do the same.
Wow, you killed him as you tossed him off that ledge. I don't know if that was a mercy or not. Forrest says, yeah, speaking of fires, my hometown is one of the one unburned area of the middle of the Thomas Fire footprint. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we were one of the towns in New England that had those massive gas problems where they had 80 simultaneous fires and explosions throughout. And I think it was, I don't know how many billions of dollars. They literally had to replace all the gas lines and all the equipment attached to the gas lines during the 5 hours that the lines were being overloaded in 3 towns, including ours. The side note to that was we had a construction crew working on water stuff on our intersection, and we have a video of an explosive device, we don't know laid by who, blown up on the street right where they replaced the gas line. So
yeah, some of that would be cute to throw a firecracker.
Yeah, either a firework or a quarter stick or an M80 or whatever. But it was so loud, I heard it at the other end of the house. It shook the house. It was that big. But yeah, somebody was screwing around. Don't know who or why. But it literally landed, and we looked at the video, it literally landed right where they repaired the gas line. So we're all like, oh my god, underground explosion, call everybody. And they came out and looking and whatnot, so everyone was terrified. I was waiting for the house to blow up. It was not fun. Oh, Bob Robertson asked, yeah, is there a cheat that allows you to create a checkpoint on demand? You might prefer that to Invincible. That's a good point. I don't know if
I don't know,
that's available.
that sounds kind of specific.
I'm wondering if there's like a hack, if there are known areas where there are some, because there is like an instant win level, you can't skip a whole level.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if you have a save point, or you know where the save points are, would it allow you to create your own? Oh, Far says one of my neighbors down the street once set off an oxyacetylene bomb that shook the house. Yeah, that's the kind of jerks that we had around here for some reason. I mean, hey, we all used to fart around with explosives as kids, but man, we used to take them to the park. We used to take them to the train tracks. You know, we took them to places where nobody was around and nobody could get hurt. We never threw them in the middle of a public street in front of construction crews, traffic, and pedestrians. We look at the video and there are people walking around in the street right next to this thing when it went off. We couldn't believe somebody could be that much of a jerk. So yeah, Forrest said a few years later it happened again. I called the police and they informed me that it was just an earthquake.
Well,
tell the officers, you wish. Bob Robertson says, well, Marathon allows you to save on demand.
Does it? I thought you had to go to a terminal.
Apparently not. Well, I'm sure he's talking about there being a hack or a mod or something. Either that or there's a feature we have not used.
Come on.
You're gonna get beat by a girl.
I love how nobody reacts to all their coworkers getting killed in front of them.
Well, I mean, it is all like, you know, a Bruce Lee movie, ultimately, right? It's, please advance on me in groups no larger than 3 at a time, please.
Oh, Bob says, yeah, it's a Lewis script. So, to save on demand with Marathon, there is a Lewis script for that. Well, we were having problems with Lewis scripts, I think, because we were doing co-op, so I don't know how much we used.
All right, now, what I need to know now is,
yeah,
does that guy with the grenade launcher who stopped us last time we got this far,
he showed up upstairs.
Yeah, exactly. But does he spawn upstairs once I come down here, or should I go looking for him now?
To be honest, that's probably not a bad idea. I would probably go looking for him, because once he starts throwing those grenades, man, you're in trouble.
There he is. Okay, he just walked into the level there. Okay, so I should go back up if I can.
Yeah, and attack him from a better spot. Yeah, Forrest says Marathon can save anywhere with a console command, but not by default. And only in Aleph 1, which is the only thing that has a console now, so.
Now, where does he go? Now, my gun is empty, unfortunately.
You don't have an invisibility you can use, do you?
There was one earlier.
You're gonna try and sneak through the geometry? Be very quiet.
Hey!
Oh, he saw you. Whoa! Why did I know that was gonna happen? Oh my god, that's so not fair.
Casualty.
Wow.
Time for a little payback.
All right.
Time to fire up the cheat codes.
We'll start with this.
Reggie says, yeah, if the trigger just toggles a specific command for sure by calling it without a reference to, say, the location in the world, symbols kind of a checkpoint, might be risky.
The Syndicate disabled the building security systems by knocking out the power substations. I'll do the same.
Really? Really?
Just fall off, damn you. Yeah, Reggie said, yeah, said command probably just expects a checkpoint reference anyways to work. Possibly? I don't know how much it would help. But yeah, so basically what do you got, infinite overshield or something, or?
Yeah, I don't think it's infinite, but yeah, it gave me a shield. What was the ammo one again?
The ammo one.
Boop. Wasn't infinite
super ammo.
Super ammo.
Super ammo. Right. Super ammo. Unstoppable is can't touch this.
Yes, I don't think we necessarily need to go full on invincible god mode, do whatever the hell I want. But if I have plenty of ammo and I don't have to worry about other guns, especially this ridiculous grenade launcher with this. I did watch a streamer that I like very much who actually is like pretty good at games and plays hard games, and they decided they were going to play Shadow the Beast. And like in the first area, he was literally like, "This is bullshit," and he turned on God mode and finished the game, and that was it. And I'm like, wow, why didn't we think of that? You know?
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, but in our defense, not only have we not played this in 20 years, you're rusty playing several other titles, so it's not like we're doing this consistently, but we haven't been using this all the time. I mean, we're up near the middle/end of this, and are only now just running into problems that, for streamers' sake, we don't want to bore them to tears. So, you know, it's not exactly the same. If he's doing this level 1 because he can't get good, that's a little different.
Come at me, bro. Well, no, he was the same thing. He was a streamer. It's the same. Break the glass, Ripley. Break it.
Yes, honey. I'll try.
What I want this to do is splash damage. I want to be able to aim it like Quake rockets on their feet and but like it does nothing.
I'm surprised that the cheat code for that isn't hammer pants. Forrest says it's a magazine. It's a clip. No, look down the barrel. Bob Roberts says, yeah, didn't even have to wait for next week for addiction. Say command as I punch you. Actually, you know, I don't know if it's what's worse. The fact that that command isn't that, or the fact that now my Google search history has hammer pants in it. Somebody over Google is going to be going, what the fuck? Remember, kids, the internet is forever.
Ew.
Sounds like he hurt himself.
Maybe.
Oh, I was also going to look at Pog.
Oh, really? Why?
I don't know. Gamers keep screaming that too, and I have no idea what the F they're talking about.
Yeah, my only guess on that, I guess, must have been off, because I don't think that's what that means. No, okay, not that one.
Ricky says, ow, his spleen. Oh, so that's what a colon looks like.
Hey, whoa!
Yeah, whoa, bro. Wow, he's a surfer guard. Ricky says a boat reference. Oh, wow. Okay, that was cool.
Oop, no, that was not good.
Where do they hire all these super ninjas from? Because for the life of me, I mean, these guys are really, you know, going at it consistently, unwavering.
Yeah, I don't know. 'Tis a puzzle.
I always thought so.
Okay.
That the lack of situational
when
awareness.
I step through this door.
Yeah, then shit goes.
That
bad.
guy spawns up there.
Right. So let's not get too close to him to where he suicides. Oh, okay. I see why they're using it in Twitch. Pog means play of the game. It's a co-op reference or shock of surprise. So it's still used as references when chats are usually spamming Pog to express how great play was. So that's why they're using it for that. So that sort of makes sense.
Okay. I get it.
Ricky says in before explosions clipping a wall again. Yeah,
I really thought that was going to get me there, but it didn't.
Thank goodness.
We lucked out.
And by we definitely mean the you and the viewers. So you don't have to see this level ever again. Except in a rerun.
Okay, I think this is the door we want next.
Is it though? Is it?
Another checkpoint. Another. It's like, where were all these checkpoints in the level before this?
Wow. I think maybe at some point they said, maybe we should have more of these.
That checkpoint basically tells us we shouldn't be bothering with the cheats because, you know, if we just did it a couple more times, we would have gotten here, you know?
Right.
I mean, but that other one was like, no.
Oh, Kaladin says, oh, I figured it out. What were we figuring?
Holy
Well.
Dominating.
Oh.
I refuse to deactivate this substation. You have no right to do this.
Very brave of you. I bet they'll put a medal in your casket.
Oh, fine. I'll let you in. It doesn't make any difference. They'll get you eventually. You can't escape the TCTF.
Okay, so that's one power substation off, I guess? Out of 3, I assume? Because usually...
Because reasons. Reggie says, fun fact, it's equally likely that the map maker intended a checkpoint there, but forgot.
I would not be surprised, I guess. I mean...
It could be maybe they copied and pasted in a line of code they were working on, and everyone assumed it was there, and when the final product came out, turned out it wasn't. You know, a lot of these things, they're constantly being changed and worked on, so that is a distinct possibility. Kaleidos says, yeah, that sound that Kanoko makes when she energizes up is the same wind sound as the pit you throw Barreler's head into from Myth.
Oh, neat.
Wow.
That's cool.
That's a good set of ears she's got. So that is pretty cool, man. So they are recycling audio from all over. They just like save money on licensing? Is it just easy to copy and paste, or?
I don't know. It's just Marty looking through his folders.
It says, yeah, that wind works. Forrest says, man, Kanoko's a real anti-hero. Threatening the lives of innocent civilians who just work at the bad guys and think they're the good guys. I had a lot of friends on that Death Star. So I wonder who gets that reference. Forrest says, that pit is the Great Devoid.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Learned that on our Myth playthrough. Don't forget to check out Rampancy.net YouTube.
Hey, come here. Look, take this hypo.
Hey, he was nice to us.
Yeah, he's always nice to us. Except for that one guy who said, what was the other one giving us crap about not showing up on time or something? Wow, are you aiming for the drunk guy? What? No, he's the left one. The left one. Kaleidos says, yeah, these sound effects are very common in just about everything. You know, a lot of background electrical noises used from the Die Hard DVDs from '99.
Both peaks of Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's probably from a default sound pack that somebody was offering, and then, you know, Hollywood as well as video games have been using it forever. Reki says, yeah, not only that, the end of the nade launcher explosion seems like the distant Hwan thunder effects.
Look at this guy with his stun gun.
Oh, cool! Look at that. I can see you. Well, you know, fair's fair. If he can see through walls, so should we. I can't believe he survived.
I know. Well, first of all, even if he had, he should have been knocked down for like a solid 5 seconds, and he wasn't.
Longer, you know, but no,
or
just from
blown across the room.
Well, just that the way explosions work in a confined space like that, he'd be toast.
Oh, it turns out I can't pick up any more items because I'm full.
Kaleidos says, I still want that swirly computer noise.
Let's see. Is there anybody over there? Actually, you know what? There might be civilians over there, so
could be.
Maybe I don't want to do that. Ah.
Lion!
Really? Really?
Really?
All right, well, that guy did get hit by that. Supposed to be able to see me. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's a civilian.
Oh, Kanoko, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to be part of this trap.
Oh, this is a trap. Thank you. That's great.
This can't be happening.
Yes, it can be happening. It was a trap. You knew it was a trap. You just apologized for it. Oh, Kaneko, I didn't want to be part of this terrible, terrible trap.
I feel like sending a note to the security guy saying, you know, these lasers are really ineffectual.
Somebody in here? Yes? No? Okay, looks like no.
Substation 1.
Wait, is this substation 2? Or are we starting numbering our substations from 0?
Yeah.
Just can't seem to get that guy over there. No, it won't go far enough to get him. Nothing in this corner.
Oh, I love Kaleidos says, yeah, if your security is a puzzle, it's not actually security. No, I think for most people, I think it would be kind of like a challenge.
Another grenade launcher? If it is, I'm glad. I'm glad they didn't get a chance to use it. Is she inviting us to dance? Did you just play something because it was so quiet I could barely hear it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was one of my favorite computer voices.
Are you okay, sir?
Oh, he's got his face mask on.
I'm unarmed. This is all I'm carrying, I swear.
You're lying. You have a hat.
I was wondering if he was just like tilting down so you couldn't see into his eyes.
Look at that.
Forrest says, well, Kaleido, technically all cryptography hinges on difficult to solve mathematical puzzles. Well, I would say problems as opposed to puzzles. If you look at every math problem as a puzzle, I guess it could be construed that way, but depends on your definition. Point blank, your clothes, give them to me. Forrest, point blank stole my joke.
I keep hearing a sound that sounds like a cyborg rolling. Do you hear that?
Oh, where?
I think it's just some of the ambient machinery in here, but it sounds like a cyborg from Marathon, you know, rolling on its treads.
Oh, could be. Forrest says, yeah, mathematicians do look at every math problem as a puzzle and all puzzles as mathematical problems. So yeah, see, it's a question of how they interchange.
All right, now
Mikey says, that's the funnest gun.
Now, presumably I can live if I fall only one floor, but does that mean I'm supposed to do that? Because, like, like on all the other floors, there's a ramp here, right?
In your defense, you do have 1 billion health packs, which you usually don't have, so, yeah. Theoretically, I
But, like,
wouldn't
they
see
would
the problem
almost
going one
always
floor.
be, like, there's ramps down here, right? Except there's no ramp down to the next level.
Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Don't move for a second.
What? What?
The ambient noise in here, does this sound like Hang 'em High from Halo?
Maybe. It's kind of had that sound for a while, though.
Or it's or just like some of the embedded similarities. Maybe you know, as an acoustic bed, they're using some similar parts. It's just that's the impression that I get when I hear it in my ears.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Kaladi says, yeah, but those don't make for good security. Well, yeah, that's why every password should just be password.
That's not a good place to stand, sir.
What are you doing hiding back here?
Just trying to hide.
Oh, it falls to the ground because I can't hold anymore.
I'm sorry, his voice did not quite match his body design. He sounded like way elderly.
Yeah.
See, now technically
right.
you're ODing.
Is this... Okay, I was going to ask if this is worth it, but I think we probably have to.
I don't think this game has optional places to go. I think this is literally necessary.
How did I miss? Okay, so I missed the stair. There were stairs and I missed them. Yeah,
I wouldn't.
This was how to get down here, not to jump down, but I did it anyway.
Oh, I know you were missing the stairs. I just thought.
And this is Charlie's glass elevator. So it's like this is where Griffin came, but now he's not here.
I thought you were just being lazy.
Hey, look, being lazy. Who wanted me to turn on all the cheat codes?
Yeah.
Now
that's not lazy. That's being efficient.
Now is this? I mean.
Yes, exactly. Who would want to work here?
No. I kind of mean like this is not a thing you could avoid. I mean this. Even as low as you go, you're not low enough to not trigger.
Maybe you have to shut it off from someplace?
Yeah, but from where?
My guess would be a switch. Forrest says, yeah, a popular kind of ring game is a mathematical equivalent to a topological problem. Is that how you pronounce that? Forrest said, the ambient noise here reminds me of the Tran from Myth 2.
Oh, yeah, the Tane. Yeah, it does sound like inside the Tane, yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Forrest says, every password should be password.
Maybe that and Hang 'em High and this are all the same.
Yeah, but hash and then salted in each character. Salted hash multiplied by a 16-bit random number. I just figured there would be like a 63-digit hexadecimal version of password or a binary version of that.
Don't care. Answer is I don't care.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's like just speed run it. Bob Robertson gave us the binary. 2 to the power of 82,589,933 to 1 against.
Okay, locked door. Probably somebody in there.
Bob Roberts says, no, that's a prime number. Oh, is it? Yeah, but is it a happy prime?
Please, I surrender. Take my weapon.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Maybe you should ask your boss, but don't expect him to tell you the truth.
I'm not sure whether the more interesting question is why did you have that? Or
where did you have that? Where was he packing that?
You know what? I think I like the one I have. I don't think I'm going to swap.
Why is he bringing that to work? And why didn't he use it on you? If you have this giant mega gun, you know.
Hello.
Well, I guess we finally found the answer to the question, is that a rocket in your pocket? Forrest is like, God, I can't type through YouTube's browser lag.
Button over here.
Reggie says, no, it's an Optimus.
This button turns on the stairs.
He's being transformative.
Orange or green, orange or green, orange or green.
Well, Reki, you are more than meets the eye. Jeez. For a second there, I thought you would actually have a nice conversation, and then you double leg kick him.
Well, he had a gun. I mean, you know, look.
Yes, he was armed.
Oh, no, that's the... Okay, no, that's the way I came in. I don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
So this stairway should be open now. Yep, here we go.
Going down the purple stairs.
Hey!
Reki's a splendid pun, dear sir. Thank you. I was hoping you'd catch that. Narc, I don't think you'd appreciate it. He's too busy in heavy combat.
No, I didn't, actually.
Reki says, audible groans were had.
All right, nothing going... Whoop, wait, what over here?
I don't know. You're loaded up on everything, so it doesn't really matter at this stage.
Well, again, since I can't, since I'm not taking damage, I don't need any pickups, so I can't take anymore.
Well, so that's why I thought it would be simple to have the ultimate pickups, because in my mind, it's not just to, you know, get everything in the game and be super awesome and whatnot. For me, it's just a progression. Is to get through this in a reasonable amount of time for the fans. Because, you know, like we said, we've got so many games we want to get through.
Okay. I thought there was going to be a button through there, but there wasn't. What am I missing? Oh. Well, I'm missing the sniper. Or rather, he missed me.
Why would he be camping in this room looking at that door for the very moment you come through?
His user told him to.
My user wants me to go after the MCP. Oh, you okay? You hurt yourself?
I'm a little repetitive stress injury, you know? Like,
do you want my carpal tunnel gloves?
I have my own.
Do you?
They're around somewhere.
Wow, I was half joking. Yeah, Forrest says, I was trying to find an intersection of two complement primes and happy primes, but it's taking too long. So would that be a math problem or a math puzzle?
It's a math opportunity.
Forrest says, also, I feel like I'm getting that name wrong. Forrest, welcome to my world. I feel like I'm getting every name wrong. Usually because I am. Forrest says, Reki, what do you call that prime that's the power of 2 minus 1? I don't know, but I do feel tempted to divide by 0. Reki says labeled? Sure it's not ribbed. Get it?
I'm wondering if this game's plan really was to double down on giving you a maze,
geometry repetition,
and a bunch of floors with buttons
labyrinthian
and
design. I'm waiting to find a minotaur around one of these doors. Okay, there's another switch. Did you turn that one on or off?
No, I've been here before.
Cool.
Oh, it's another door with 3 lights on it.
God. Oh, man.
Yeah, maybe I won't regret the cheat code usage at this point.
Told ya. Hey, at least we're not doing
I think I still can't. Yeah, I still can't
instant
get to
level
that
win. Forrest says a mercenary prime. Maybe it's a mercenary prime.
Okay, I don't think he's hostile.
Well, until you get within 3 feet, and then I'm sure he'll be really mean to you.
Sorry about the mess.
Don't shoot!
Oh, there's another one.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh my god! Tubular! It's a glowing girl!
Now, where did the other one come from? I literally can't do Rising Fist anymore. That's 2.
I think that's another.
There's a text terminal.
Oh, great. Flavor text.
I ran the numbers on the extra security measures you requested. I'm afraid there's going to have to be some give and take. Keep in mind that security facility is already way over budget thanks to that remodel of Commander Griffin's office. Not to be the dead horse, but I always thought that elevator was a bit much. In any event, I'll authorize the overtime staff, additional sentries. We will, however, need to cut costs in something systemic. Mainframe cycles, for example. I'll advise operations to suspend a few low-level emergency overrides. Let's say Alpha 0 to Omicron 15. With all the other security routines you're implementing, there's really very little chance of any of those being called. Wouldn't you agree? Peter Tomte, TCTF controller. So there's a Macsoft Bungie employee reference. Peter Tomte on these terminals there.
Forrest and Ricky are talking about sad and happy primes. I always wanted to know why there wasn't a mathematical equivalency for cake. They have one for pie, but I always thought that cake needed some love mathematically. Now, are you doing this to try and suicide yourself, or are you just like, screw it, I'm just going to kill him anyway?
With the bulletproof on, I can't. So,
so you're like, I'm going to fire rockets point blank.
I can still lose health through other means, but...
Oh, wow, that was a hit. Yeah, you're having way too much fun with this gun.
This does become a different kind of game under these circumstances.
I think it's about
I do have
time.
to say, whether one thinks that's correct or
Let's
not.
go to easy mode.
Yee-hoo! I'm inside a box.
Oh, great. Don't ruin the game now. Bob Robertson said, I think there's a text file available with 2 billion digits of pi. Yeah, but how many of cake? That's what I want to know. And the cake is not a lie.
Okay. Which way was down from here? No, not that one. Must be the red light at the end. Yep. Oh.
Recky says Blackstar. Just justify it.
So where's the one more button? Oh wow, did I?
You forgot it.
How far away is the button I've missed? Did I miss the first button, or
Probably.
is it the third one?
Doesn't really matter technically because you've only missed one. Recky says Blackstar. Just justify this as the chrysalis asserting itself. Yeah, I like that idea. Forrest says, Blackstar, in mathematics, a cake number is the maximum number of regions on which a third-dimensional cube can be partitioned by exactly n planes. The cake number is so called because one of many, imagine each partition of the cube by a plane as a slice made by a knife through a cube-shaped cake. Awesome! But it just goes to show that in pop culture, though, I mean, there are all kinds of pie references and jokes and whatever else, and none for cake. I think that the cake numbers need some love.
I fear that we missed a button that was further up.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It it depends. I thought the way this did the game was that like a specific button was tied to a specific light. So like if you hit the second button, it would have lit up the second light. So if that's the case, then we did the buttons in order, and the ones is the third one, which should be the lowest one, but I'm not confident in that.
Bob Robertson says, I think for your purposes here, playing on the easiest level would be a good idea, provided that it includes all the elements of the game. I agreed. In fact, are we playing on normal?
Yeah, we're on normal.
As opposed to easy? So yeah, so maybe later on we should just kick it down to easy and see how that goes. I don't think that there were levels or characters missing. The only question was, like, boss size?
Most of the modifications Commander Griffin asked for have been made, but none have been tested. The type of android was never designed to operate this kind of system, and the condition of the unit also made it difficult to initialize many of the primary subroutines. The slaver nodes installed could be overloaded if they receive conflicting input from the assembled control models. What the Omega Vault would do if that happened is anybody's guess.
Ooh. Oh, 4 says, yeah, sequence A000125 in the AOIS lists all the cake numbers. 42 is the 7th cake number. I wonder if there's any...
is that why...
Douglas picked it?
Adams chose that one?
I thought Adams picked that because it had something to do with an alcoholic beverage.
What, the Pangalactic Gargle Blaster?
No, 42. Some interview or whatnot, he says, it's really simple if you think about it. And I started to think that, I don't know, some liquor label that he likes that had a 42 on the bottle. I don't know. I always thought it was something so blatantly obvious, but it always, didn't register with people. See, Ricky's like me. He goes, cake. Yeah, see, now I want some dessert. I think I have some pudding.
Okay, none of these stairs are open.
Do you have to open the stairs first before you get access? That was the question.
No. But there's got to be a third button that I'm missing somewhere.
Do you want me to look for a walkthrough?
I don't think it's going to help because we're out of sequence, I think.
We've broken the matrix. 4 says, what do you get when you multiply 6 by 9? Is the question on which 42 is the answer. And that is true in base 13.
I'm not sure that's what Douglas had in mind.
No, that I think is probably...
Here we go. Here's the button.
Oh, here's the guy. Here's the switch. Yay! And we're going to rocket him from 3 feet. Oh, you missed! Oh, that...
No, he ran out of the blast zone. So
that was embarrassing.
By the time it went off,
right.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, it wasn't your miss. It was him running out of the blast zone.
Well, I'm not firing at my feet either. I mean, I'm being careless, but I'm not deliberately trying to rocket jump. One, because I don't think it'll work.
Bullshit.
Let's see. 4 says, yeah, but when that was pointed out to Douglas Adams, it said, yeah, even I'm not lame enough to make jokes in base 13.
I believe that. Oh, new objective.
Oh,
so new objective is no time to lose, go now. Wow, that's a really stunning bit of mission text there. Go now. Thanks for that.
Ricky says, comedical early ragdolling intensifies.
Okay, why is the level to the final part of this a cat flap? Why is it that?
Coincide with a football game? I don't know. Uh-oh, Forrest is getting into the jokes.
Okay, normally I guess they wouldn't expect you to have infinite ammo here. Should I just try to pelt the heck out of Griffin from here with it? Or?
Well, wait a minute. Do we have some dialogue first? We got a cutscene.
Cutscene.
I had a feeling.
You can't escape me. You saw to that.
You're a failed experiment. Calculated risk, nothing more. I made sure that I would be ready for this day from the very beginning. Shinatama was in constant contact with you through every stage of your development. No one knows you better. I have wired her to the control system of this assault pod. You haven't got a chance. You never did.
All systems on and active.
Shinatama. No.
I'm sorry.
That's bad news.
Yeah, so basically this is Deadly Brain again, but it's Shinatama, but it was always Shinatama because Shinatama literally means Deadly Brain.
Yep. So
yeah.
Dramatic foreshadowing.
Oh yeah, okay, and there's a force field over there in front of him, so we literally can't use our weapons.
Begging for Griffin's life. It's like, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him.
It looks like one of the mods I installed that improved the textures of some characters now made it so
finally
that's how the buttons activate.
Okay, cool. As long as we don't have to hit her Facebook page. Bob Robertson says it's a cap flak because back in the K-head looks like a cat. Okay. It's the hair, isn't it? Forrest says, please don't kill him. You'll get the bad ending.
Oh, really? How is it the bad ending if we ace this jerk? And remember what I said about what the only thing I remembered about the differences in the ending was.
Well, yeah. Also, his question is maybe we should get the bad ending first before we get the good one. So, I don't know what you want to do.
All right, now where do we go?
Forrest says, Shinatama has become a deadly brain.
Yeah, but as I was saying, since Shin Atama literally means that, it wasn't very subtle. I mean,
bitch.
Do I have to run? I guess I have to run up to the middle.
Well, you got to get to all the other switches and everything. So either you got to dive over those things to get to them. I assume to get the shield down in front of Laughing Boy. But considering that we can take infinite flares to the face, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I suppose so. I know, but I'm trying not to abuse that.
I'm trying to get some semblance of terror.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Level 1 security alert defeated. Switching to level 2.
I mean, it's almost like if you had a level 3 security, you should maybe go right to it directly.
Yeah, the forces, the difference in the endings is depending on whether you kill Griffin. Kaleidos says, now the score is a chorus.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. What I couldn't remember is what triggered the difference between the endings.
Yeah. Reki says, subtlety in video games?
The drawback here is that there's no melee enemies, and the shield basically means we're not taking damage from this.
Yeah. Yeah, Forrest says if you spare him, you get the less weird, more sane ending. Says if you kill him, you probably get the weirder one that you probably remember.
Yes, that is the one I remember. Which means that's probably the one I got when I played it last time, whenever that was.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, I would assume you would have attempted to try and kill him, so yeah.
Yep, it seems sensible, to be honest. Oh, come on, nope. I know I'm not in danger, but it still feels like I am.
Mission failed. Stay within symbiote organism present. Engaging Omega security mode.
You okay down there, Shinatama? You don't look... I don't know... Is that supposed...
Point Blank says maybe we can see both?
Run! Run! Flee! Flee for your lives!
Alpha Zero. Emergency override. No, stay back! That's bad news.
Oh no! Dodge this.
Gotcha.
This is a bad idea. Put the gun down.
I'm a rogue agent, haven't you heard? Very dangerous. I'm exactly what you wanted me to be.
So, how does this end?
For you, badly.
That's your call. You can pull the trigger or you can walk away. It's up to you.
Oh, okay. So this is we literally get to choose whether or not to kill Griffin.
So the question is, do we want to save one first, or do we want to do both, or we want to just do one? Personally, I think the fans want to see both, so I would just question which do you want to do first. Force's brains. Whoa!
It was never up to me. You did this. You made my own uncle put this thing inside me. You lied to me. Betrayed me. You are a monster. And now, I'll take care of Murrow myself.
Oh,
okay, I guess we picked that one. Well, Japanese have things about broken dolls, don't they?
Yeah, Forrest said if you do both, kill him first.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, that just to me feels like the regular ending. I don't... The way they made out this character and this organization to be, I would say the idea that there was a high road to be taken that would be worth doing is kind of less.
Well, they didn't leave the groundwork to that kind of decision being an either or. Do you know what I mean? They always set it up for a revenge thing. Bob Roberts says, well, so much for free will. Oh, Recky's got a good one tonight. Only you can prevent forest fires. P-F-H-O-R-R-E-S-D.
Alright, well, I may need to turn this... I may need to turn the cheats on again.
Oh, are the cheats off?
I don't know. I kind of assume that stuff resets, but I don't know. Let's see if one of the snipers can kill me.
Well, let's see if you can get through this without needing them. We can just stand there, though. Forrest says,
see if I take damage.
There is no
Chris,
spoon.
He's not actually able to hit me.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, you know, you're getting lucky, man.
Also, is it... Wow, that looked like a void. I mean, it honestly looked like a big hole.
Point Blank says, life is soup. I am fork.
I'm sorry. No sniper in the game up to now has been that bad a shot. I mean...
Wow. Maybe they're cutting you some slack? Forrest says, ha ha ha, like I haven't heard that a zillion times since kindergarten. Really? You've been called Forrest since kindergarten? That's a long time to have a handle. It says, make a Forrest Gump joke next. Hold on, let's see if I can find a Forrest soundboard.
Okay, I can take damage.
Alright, there you go. You got sniped. I love how you changed into just jeans and a jacket.
Yeah. Okay, so what was the bulletproof, right?
Oh, man. I'm gonna go look at the things with it.
Yes, force field enabled.
Don't you want super ammo?
I don't have
Unstoppable
a gun yet.
is can't touch this.
Super ammo won't help. I don't have a gun yet.
Yeah. Regeneration is Elder Rune.
Now, I would like to go up there and take this fool sniper, but yeah, see, I had a feeling about that. Like, this is not a real...
Can't get him.
This is not a real thing. I cannot actually go up there and get that.
You'd have to get a sniper and actually hit him, but I think they stuck him up there to make him inaccessible.
Yep, they did.
Kaleidos says, okay, guys, I'm going to call it here. If you finish the game, great work! Well, thank you for watching. Yeah, feel free to check it out when you have some free time. We're going to try and wrap it up tonight.
Casualty.
That was the idea. Okay, we don't even know where we're going here, do we? Infiltrate the mountain compound and unearth Murrow's machinations. You won't last long if you don't help yourself to the best weapon and fly.
Reggie says, oh shit, Cathodes, it's 4 a.m.
Fly.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I know you got work at like 8 or something, so dude, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, Slaughter Brew's chiming in. Hi, Slaughter. He says, oh, wow, Oni, not something you see every day. Nope, we've been doing a lot of old school stuff lately. Thanks for tuning in. We hope you enjoy.
Yes, and unfortunately we are cheating.
Yes, a little.
You couldn't tell. I've got the. I'm using a few of the cheat codes.
Well, you were stuck in a level for over an hour.
We got stuck at the beginning of a level a while ago for quite some time.
Forrest says, yeah, and Jurassic Park, Pulp Fiction, Shawshank, and some other obscure game you've probably never heard of.
So I'm using the infinite bullet shield, so I'm still doing the fights, but I don't have to worry about the gunners.
Yeah, we're hoping to wrap up the end of this, and we want to get through the last 2 endings. Reki says, yeah, I ought to head out as well. Best of luck, Narc and Blackstar. Well, thank you very much. We hope to catch you again soon, and feel free to check us out when you have free time.
I strike!
Now that said, if the snipers manage to take out some of their buddies, that's okay with me.
Oh, that would be great if you could actually time that. Considering they've been missing a lot more, though, I don't know how lucky you're going to be with that. Too bad nobody's dropping anything, though.
No, nobody's dropping anything, and they made a point of like, well, you need all the weapons and ammo you can get, but it's like, nobody's giving me anything so far.
Ooh, yeah, can we get inside? We'll at least get out of the snipers.
Well, again, the snipers can't hurt me now.
Well, you say that. Oh, he triggered the alarm. He didn't see. That's what I was afraid of. Now we're gonna get a busload of these guys in here. You just know it.
I'm hoping this is the busload. Oh, nope, more.
See?
Striker slam!
Oh, no.
Forces, yeah, sounds like we're in the Tane again. Well, that guy talking in his face mask sure as heck doesn't help with the sound effects. Now we're just running them in circles.
Yeah, I know, because he can't hurt me with that gun, but if I get hit again, I'm dead, so...
Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Oh, we don't get hit by auto cannons. Do you have any other weapons?
I have a shield. The auto cannon can't hurt me. I can't take a punch.
Oh, backbreaker. Oh, that was nice.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait, it's still coming in. There's a guy on your right. Oh, auto cannons. Run.
They can't hurt me, I don't think.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
Fortunately, the stun doesn't work. Yeah, I wonder if the autocannons will hurt them. That would be great if they did.
Alright, so I still need health because I don't have any. I still can't take a punch,
that alarm
but I don't have to worry about guns.
It almost sounds like a klaxon. And you know how I feel about those.
Now let's see. I'm hoping. Oh, no, that's an alarm panel. I don't think I can do anything about that. No.
Oh, great.
No, I can't.
Does that mean we're going to get a continuous onslaught of people that we normally wouldn't?
I don't know.
Or worse, more of them in places we normally wouldn't have as many.
Now,
that would be bad.
Where was I going to go to get guns or something out here is the question.
Well, you can't get to the towers, so you can't take the sniper stuff.
Nope, so it has to be somewhere else. Another big door with 3 lights over it. Oh, lights? Okay. Looks like something on top of this box.
Why didn't I take the blue pill? Bob Robertson says, yeah, sounds like Forgoo.
Oh, look, and there was an invisibility right there.
You actually use the cloak. Oh, and the rocket launcher. Now, what's that other one there?
Now you're all done.
Yep.
Game's over, boys.
Did you put on the infinite ammo?
Yes, I did.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, boys, you done messed up now.
Monster kill.
Yeah, so I apologize for anybody who's coming in now and was hoping to say, ooh, I'd love to see somebody tackle Oni, because we're not really doing that at this point. We're plowing through to the end.
Sadly, no. And this is what, game 5 of the series? So yeah, we were a lot more true to form through episodes 1 through 4. But we have so many of the game titles we got to get through, we just want to finish this for the viewers, because they've actually put up with a lot of repeat gameplay and levels.
Excuse me, Doctor. Have you seen my brother around?
Your brother? What are you talking? Oh no! You're the other Prime symbiote.
Is that a yes?
I'm no threat to you. Just take what you want and leave. Please!
You're the other symbiote who can only be divided between itself and one.
Wait a minute. Who can Oni be divided?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was for Reki, who already left. Ooh, more flavor text.
They hear the story in here. Dwarf MTNC Bulletin. Incidents report damage to loading bay tunnel red. At approximately 8 a.m., a collision occurred between a parked vehicle APC-12 and BGI vehicle number 102472. The impact forced the vehicles through the storm doors at stop point B. Vehicles and debris were removed by 10:33. The driver, SU Ade Green Division, suffered minor injuries. Tunnel Red will remain closed until the installation of a new blast door. Model Musashi DX1000. Recommendation: Stop Point A operators must coordinate blue tunnel for two-way traffic. Recommend all personnel for sloppy operating behavior. Replace all remaining doors with Musashi DX1000. Alright, so that's those doors up above, I guess, basically.
Yeah,
saying, okay, the red one's going to remain closed, the blue one is the one you want to use.
Yep.
Etc., etc.
Turning on easy mode.
Yeah.
Point blank asking, is it dead yet?
Come on.
Almost, it's getting there.
Knock, knock.
He was not dead.
I'm surprised that a lot of these guys are surviving point blank rocket explosions from that weapon.
Yeah,
and yet dying to your feet.
Well, the feet were just the feet were the final straw, you know? No, don't get up.
Oh, Striker slam!
Wow, you are durable, sir. My hat is off to you. Mainly because I don't have one.
Really? For the health pack?
Yeah, well, I'm not using the take no damage. I'm only using the bullet shield.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still able of taking damage from fistfights.
You're
I just don't have to try
cheating.
to manage that and weapons fire. So that with that and the ammo, I mean, that's more than easy enough, honestly. Yeah, like the sniper guy can't even hurt me now because of the shield, so I literally don't even need to worry about that. But to be honestly, some of the stuff that feels the cheapest in the game is the one-shot kills by, grenades or sniper.
What?
Oh yeah, see there he is. No, I don't think. Can I? No, I can't do that. I've got to go to the other side. I can't get him from here.
Darn it!
It's fine.
When you absolutely positively have to kill every motherfucker in the room,
and he's
except
still
no substitutes. See, that's what I don't get. I mean, even with the body armor and whatnot, they still breathe. The concussive blast from that and everything would destroy his lungs.
We must have missed a button somewhere.
Button. Who's got the button? Was it in the middle?
I thought we did all the middle, and it was basically.
I thought we did too.
Yeah, I thought we had gotten here and done all
could
that.
be wrong.
And we came into this area this way.
There was that
switch. Locked. And that's locked, but this is open. Oh, okay, wait.
Oh, there we go. Oh, she may have some dialogue.
Please,
he's gonna try and kill you.
Okay, well I can't use the weapons then.
Well, yeah, you'll nuke them both in it's such tight space.
Puts me at a bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
This can't be happening.
Okay.
Oh, this is happening.
Please, don't hurt me.
Okay. And another one.
I surrender.
I surrender, but...
So he's like giving you his wallet?
I guess.
So there.
And no cutscene, doesn't tell me what it did.
Wow. Okay. No, do you have anything in your little electronic device there to figure out what to do next?
No, there's no map. It just says
Nothing
you've entered the
PDA?
compound. You must find a way to access its secure computer core. Data consoles will provide you with clues.
Wow. Spoiled by not having a big glowing arrow.
Oh, okay, or we'll
there we
just
go.
take over and give you a cutscene.
Now we have a cut. Oh, is this going to open the gate? Do we have to go back up to the blue gate?
I wonder how strong those doors are.
Oh, we're going to blow up the doors.
An armored truck has arrived in time for you to hijack it. You'll need to find the keys to drive it.
Well, that's easy. It's under the visor.
Ah, okay.
Terminator 2
it's
told me
me
that.
to go over there. Yeah.
Wouldn't the driver have the keys?
Oh, wait.
What? Wow, that was, Hold on, let me gently pile drive you. Careful, you're hurting yourself.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm seeing your health go down and you made a noise. Yeah, I'd pop that health pack. You're gonna need it. Forrest says truck smash.
Yeah, it's possible that the bullet shield thing does not include
proximity explosions.
Proximity explosions of grenades at point blank range. So
no,
yeah,
I wouldn't assume so.
All right,
well, especially if they're using the same, the same type of damage as other ballistic weapons. I love how your model does this little jiggery when you go down the steps. Wait, there's something in the corner.
Oh, it's invisibility, so that
there you go.
Get
so
to
get the
but I had the shield on. I think that cancels it out anyway.
Yeah, it seems kind of silly. But hey, every chance you can use something.
Are you a fighty sort of workman, or are you a worky sort of workman? Like, are you gonna fight me, or are you gonna give me something?
Maybe just like, don't hurt me. Do you just have to walk up to the truck? Or do you have to get the keys first?
Ready to lose?
No, he's a fighty guy, but only after you taunt him.
Not for long. And
oh,
now he's dead.
Okay, it was worth it.
So he had the keys.
Oh, yeah. Persecuted by... Okay.
Told you.
Okay, I have the keys. I am
do you?
At the truck. Yeah, it said press Q to pick up the keys, and I did.
Okay. Do you have to press Q to hit the truck?
Okay. All right.
Well, that's just it. I thought I saw him on the ground still.
And the keys.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'll have to knock.
Knock.
Okay, so that's a checkpoint. This is the heart of the Sturmendurung megacomputer. Access its subnodes to learn the details of Murrow's master plan.
I'm glad they didn't mention the megahertz. Yeah, Forrest said, yeah, you didn't get the keys yet. I had a feeling that's what was happening, because I still saw the the yellow animation on the floor around your purple shield.
Right, yeah.
Forrest says, special delivery. Oh my god, I'm being defeated by a ramp. Now, is that another one of those rocket guns?
Yeah. But,
okay,
I mean,
but you
don't really need more than one.
Yeah,
though.
you don't need more than one.
Especially with the ammo hack on, so.
Woohoo! Oh, you just jump all the way back down. See, now I can tell when you're having fun.
Good God.
Badum-tish.
That was more fun, I gotta admit. I gotta admit, I mean, like, the gunplay in the game is not really that great. The melee combat is way more satisfying. It's just that if you've decided, okay, I just need to get to the end of this, like, the gunplay is easier. If you could just have infinite ammo and that grenade thing, that's easier.
Oh, I totally agree. Bob Roberts says, yes, Storm and Stress. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, nice! You actually knocked him down to your level. Oh, that's funny.
And now he's on no level. Well, actually, there is a level down there, but I don't know if you can survive that. Okay, we do have a compass point now. Thing this way.
What is that? Is he glitching?
Oh, no. What? Oh my.
Okay, I ain't messing around with you. Gun time.
It seemed like the thing to do. It seemed appropriate.
Hey, anything that'll push the plot.
Accessing data bank Sturm and Durang. Or Sturm and Durang? Sturm and Durang? Sturm and
I thought it was
Sturm and Durang. Primary stage, worldwide infiltration of atmospheric conversion centers. 2, modification of ACC core filtration systems with smuggled parts. 3, remote satellite uplink triggering systems installed. 417 regional processors online.
The Syndicate has been very busy. They've taken control of the processors all over the world, but why?
To make everybody mutants.
Because they want to have that age-old desire of that weather-controlled device. Everybody wants one. And yeah, Forrest, was it that one? He goes, yes, Forrest, it was.
Okay, lock. Green.
Is that the one we came in?
The green one I think is the one we came in.
Bob Robertson says, I think it's a pun. Is it? I thought it was just like German.
Hey, have you finished calibrating the...
No, as a matter of fact, I haven't. Is there more to that? No? Nope. Okay. I thought that was going somewhere.
Baby.
And now everything's unlocked.
I
think the designers were also, like they made this incredibly evident multi-layered, multi-floored thing with a whole bunch of things, and then they hit a button. It's like, nope, everything does them all.
Actually, you know what I want? I want a hack so that you can actually use the internet to remote into this building to unlock everything you need to unlock, and then play the game.
I am innocent.
Well. Oh wow, is he immune?
Maybe he's just hurt.
He seemed like he was really close to being in the blast there, and he did not. Wait a minute, let me test something.
Is
this guy immortal?
Is he plot necessary? He's got
Maybe.
plot armor on.
There.
That's what it is.
Maybe. Let's just to be sure.
Let's do it again. Is he dead?
No.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Wow.
I guess he's a plot essential.
Apparently, yeah, he's got plot armor of the thickest kind. Oh, can you dump him off this level? That would be great if you could actually rocket him off.
I don't know. All right, all these are open.
Yeah. Phil Mysterious says, I made it at the end to witness the immortal NPC. Hey, Phil.
What are you doing over there?
Yeah, we're trying to wrap up this, so we're cheating a little bit.
Yeah, we are.
But yeah, we might be able to get this in another throw.
All right, well, fine. Forget it.
Do we know how many more after this?
I don't know. I honestly thought we were closer to the end than this. Subnode data file loading in the room that flanked the main computer. All right, so I guess so some of those are still red.
Well, we opened up a bunch, so the question
we opened
is,
up a bunch.
do
So I
we
guess
need to
we
go
just
in
need
the
to check them all?
Yeah, to check which switches. So, all right, a lot of them are stairwells. Okay,
here we go.
Cutscene. Hey, I got a rocket launcher too, and mine's better.
Bye. Oh, okay, but that's locked. But that's got a blue and white symbol on it.
Okay. Dodge, weave. Phil says, yeah, are you using legitimate cheat codes or just cheesing the game?
No,
both?
we're using cheat codes.
Yeah, we're using a couple
infinite ammo
codes.
cheat and the bulletproof cheat.
Yeah, but we're not using all the codes. We're not becoming super godlike, invincible, type characters.
Well, mostly invincible at the moment.
Not totally. You can still take health damage and things.
I think he was invincible. That guy. He's invincible.
Yeah, that guy's invincible. Oh my god, he took several point-blank rocket hits. No, what we're doing is we're simply the interest of moving along, because we spent like almost 2 hours on one level repeatedly trying to get through it with no luck. So we don't want to bore everyone to tears. So just in the interests of keeping this flowing, we're just making this a little easier for Narc just to get through it.
I mean, also, it is amusing on a certain, in a certain kind of way.
You know, it's funny, Point Blank is talking about the Sturm and Drang and the Sturm and Drang that's in this, and there's actually 2 weapons in Destiny called Sturm and Drang. So yeah, Forrest says, yeah, Sturm and Drang was a German literary movement in the 18th century that exalted nature, feeling, and human individualism and sought to overthrow the Enlightenment cult of rationalism.
Project Sturm and Drang, secondary stage, low orbit satellite control signal burrow established. Sturm and Drang mountain compound construction done, since we're standing in it. Diodin core technology, Ref Titan SSOB. Somebody's an SOB, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Forrest says Bungie probably just misspelled it.
Baseline report, dioxin levels. Project installation, 97 parts per million. Primary stage, 100 parts per million. Secondary stage, 152 parts per million. 36.18 increase.
Maru's crazy. I think he's going to reverse the atmospheric processors and poison the atmosphere. He's trying to kill us all.
I think the idea is that, like, engineer a super being variant of humanity that can survive anything, and then poison the Earth so, like, those are the only ones who are
They're
left.
the only ones left, yeah.
It's kind of like the Fallout super mutant thing, where, like, what they were doing was a wartime experiment so that humanity could survive a nuclear strike.
Who are you? You're not authorized to be in here.
Who's gonna throw me out? You?
What do you want?
I'll take whatever you've got. Right now!
Okay, please don't hurt me.
These negotiations just never go any other way.
No, not really.
All right, so red doors over there. Red doors over there.
Yeah, Bob Robertson says, I think you had it right at first, you know, since it is a weather-changing device. Oh, Magic U's in the chat. Hi, Magic U. Man, I just missed Magic U. He says, hello, everyone. I'm hearing something about cheat codes. Yeah, we're kind of cheesing things in the interest of time. We have so many games to play. We can't do another 58-part series on Oni, no matter how much we want to.
Yeah, that button. So maybe that door should be open now? That's still locked.
Yeah, Phil says, yeah, in terms of plot, this has been a roller coaster.
We've been here.
Would have expected the story to end hours ago. Yeah, that's our gameplay.
Yeah, sorry. I also thought we were closer to the end than this. I really did.
Well, again, you know, been 20 years.
I'm not even sure how close we are now. That's locked.
Well, that's why I was going to fire up a playthrough. Forrest says, yeah, people on the OBO forums agree that it's about the weather-changing device.
Oh, okay.
Magic Q says, yeah, but if the Earth is poisoned, what would the few survivors eat in the end? Bad guys never think of that part through. I could go on forever about all the things people don't think about when society collapses or suddenly the world population is decimated. In fact, there's a great show I was talking to people about called, Life After People that covers all of those things. Force it, so yay, I was right to begin with, I guess. Oh, Phil says, yeah, I don't mean I expected the game to end. I just felt like the story reached this natural conclusion, a couple levels ago. Well, we did have a major plot point where we had a choice of either killing Griffin or not. For this playthrough,
totally did.
Narc, yeah, well, he put a bullet through his head.
Oh, yeah.
Which I totally knew was
there we go. I missed this button the first time through this floor. Tertiary stage, Davidin core technology, Sturm and Drang mountain compound, symbiote candidate selection and implantation. Tertiary stage completed.
No problemo.
Indicate a controlled rise in the toxin levels. I get it. He plans to spill enough poison.
She's right in the middle of reading.
Won't sell their soul to him for a chrysalis.
Thanks, Bungle. Jeez, right in the middle of monologuing.
I think, again, I did the buttons out of order, and so they weren't expecting there to be an active enemy at the time, that dialogue, because that dialogue should have been triggered at the last switch. Okay, a possible weakness in Muro's plan. If the Sturm Triangle or Pulse can be activated before all the orbital transmitters are aligned, some of the atmosphere conversion centers will survive. Hint, the transmitter array can only be reprogrammed from its local control station. Find it and go to work. All right, well.
Does that mean they're called shake and bake colonies?
Normally this would present a problem.
Yeah, normally it would, but we can take out SEAL Team 6 with this thing.
Currently, it kind of doesn't.
Take this and that. You'll get more of the same. Is that an invisibility?
I probably don't need whatever that is.
No, I think it's an invisibility, and yeah, it's probably hidden off in the corner for someone who's much lower health than you. Whoa, I can't believe nobody here is still alive.
Anybody else? Anybody else? No? Good.
Magic U says, yeah, not too surprising. The 4 never let me read a terminal in peace. As many of our marathon playthroughs will attest.
There's too many stations. They could never be disarmed before Muro activates them. But there is one chance. If I overload the generators, blow them up before the atmospheric damage is irreversible.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Oh wow, he died from that one hit. How convenient. Thank you.
Point Blank says, yeah, except in Marathon 1.
What?
Well, I think the terminals where you could read them in
like
peace.
This guy like shot into the air and then immediately reappeared on the ground dead. That was interesting.
Uber Haxors.
Alright, so now what is it doing? It's saying
you need to log onto your AOL account.
Yeah, but then she also said something like there's too many stations and I have to do something, but a guy attacked us at that moment, so kind of. Also, it seems to want me to go the other way? Oh. Oh, what are you over there? What are you doing over there?
Wow, he's dodging yours the way that you see everyone else.
Oh, and he took my gun.
Damn, you meet your nemesis. Overshielded, super fast, dodging rockets.
And disarms. And falls. Bye. Now, how much do you want to bet he didn't... Well, no, I guess he died. I guess there isn't a good surface to fall on over there.
Beautiful. First thing to go good all evening. Forrest says, yeah, you have to get a terminal and press F1 for help. Now, whatever you do, don't fall down. That would break my effing heart.
I'm still trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Do I need to go down one floor?
Easy.
I think I need to go down one more floor to go over to that door.
Well, are you going up or are you going down?
I think down.
Are you? I thought we were going up. Yeah, I thought that's where we came in.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, okay, so now the compass is saying back, so...
Okay, so I was right. All right. Yeah, because see, those stairs are going up. That's where I thought you were going. I basically just keep heading towards the bad guys. Magic U says, okay, read the very first terminal in the very first level in M1. Tell me you don't get killed in the first few seconds if you don't pay attention to the radar. I believe you, Magic U. In fact, we did our M1 things. Didn't we do that in post? So we may have had a couple of deaths.
Yeah, those were not live. Those were not live.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's what I mean. Like, if we're supposed to go up, we're supposed to go this... all right, maybe
There's
we're
other
supposed to
stairs.
go... Yeah, I guess we're supposed to go up on this side and then over.
Yeah. See? Bad guys.
Also, yeah.
Is he cowering?
I think he was crouching.
Okay, well now he's fallen off, so mission accomplished.
Well.
Oh yeah, whatever you do, don't drop this gun. Oh, look at him fly. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, are we supposed to jump on that? What am I looking at here?
I don't think so. I don't plan on jumping on it.
Well, I just wasn't sure if there was a platform of some kind.
There does appear to be.
There's a control panel. Oh, is that your evil twin brother? Or is that just some schmuck?
I think he was just some schmuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just a guy guarding a button.
Being a dude.
Being a dude.
But was he caffeinated?
Project Sturmdrang final stage. ACC installation modification complete. Sturmdrang mountain compound complete. Sturmdrang transmitter array complete. Final stage complete. Pending. Input. Invalid Sturmdrang command.
What?
Somebody hit the wrong button. Input help. Invalid Sturmdrang command. Input F1. Welcome to Sturmdrang help. Please choose from the following options. 1. Initialize. 2. Test with current settings. 3. Edit current settings. 4. Abort current process. Input 3. No, what if I wanted to... I guess I don't get to choose. Current settings. Frequency 1002. Amplitude 233. Mode 1. Input frequency equals 999. Amplitude equals 999. Mode equals 999. Warning. Value out of bounds. Input initialize. Warning. Error encountered. Warning. Charge overload detected. Abort process or press F1 for help. Input blam. Love little sister. Invalid Sturmdrang command.
Huh?
Yeah, well, Shinatama was our little sister is the angle there. You've disrupted Muro's plan, but you must still face him in combat because we say so. Now your own Daodan enhanced combat skills will be truly tested.
Forrest says, I see, I told you had to press F1.
Yes.
Forrest says, yeah, and Bob, you were right. Bob says, yeah, probably both right. You know, I think there are 3 versions.
I really kind of didn't notice the big dish there.
Yeah, of M1, probably with slightly different characteristics. So yeah, don't we have to get on that, or?
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, cutscene. I had a feeling.
At this point, I think we're only going to get one ending tonight.
I have a feeling probably
because I
we may
think
have
this
to.
is the last.
You could probably do the other one and.
Yeah, maybe we'll do the other one offline, or we'll do the other one as a bonus sometime when we need some time to kill or something.
Well, we'll have people to have a tune in next time.
But like I only remember, like I said, the one difference being that like in one of these the enemy you fight is giant, and then in the other one he's normal size.
Right.
I don't know how much else is different.
Is that technically a skybeam?
Oh, or maybe...
Sister, I am very impressed with what you've been able to accomplish without drawing on the full power of your chrysalis.
You're capable of so much more. Let me show you.
Yep. Let me turn into Gojira. Yep, there we go.
Glorious, isn't it? This is the future. Join me, or die like all the others, choking on dead air and foul water. I've accomplished everything our father dreamed of doing.
You wanted to get spiky?
All you know is death.
Oh. That's not good.
Forrest said you're about to fight crazy giant mutant Murrow.
Yeah, but I also have infinite ammo, so...
Well, he says the other ending was just normal Murrow.
That's what I thought, yeah. So it's like, I don't know that it's really... He's like, oh no, you have to see that because...
That's it.
Thank God for the knockback on this weapon, let me tell you. Now, also I'm wondering, like, they don't do health bars here, like, am I advancing this fight, or is he not taking damage from this? Is this only knockback?
Oh no, I think he is.
Is he?
I mean, the shield's going down.
I think you can only hit him when he's not red.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Murrow.
Magic says, huh? In my experience, the bad guys always jump me. Even in Pathways into Darkness, when you need to take a rest in order to heal.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's usually my experience too.
It's now saying new objective, so I go, wait, I've got to find a place so I can pause for a second and read what it says in case it's something different.
Hold on, must read terminal.
Murrow has achieved the next level of Deodan evolution, the Imago stage. Murrow's Deodan powers make him invulnerable. But having only just evolved, he has limited energy reserves. You can hurt him when the energy is drained. Hint, your destiny is to stand alone. I don't know what that means.
Destiny.
So he's invulnerable. It's just damage phases, right? When his energy is drained, you can hurt him.
Yes.
I'm not sure that much of a hint. Your destiny is to stand alone?
Destiny.
Maybe you just have to stand in one spot and keep hitting him with the right point. To be honest, I have a lot of flashbacks.
It took the gun away.
No. Did you drop it?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
So once you hit that... No, it's right there.
Oh. How did it end up over there?
I don't know. Maybe it hit a button or the cutscene broke it. I don't know. Yeah, Phil Mysterious says, yeah, Destiny confirmed all the way back in Oni. Yeah, Forrest said this is the harder ending, so we might as well just do the harder one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how hard it is under these. Okay, that's not great.
Did we just lose sound?
Yeah, I've lost control. Alright, wait, nope.
Okay, because the audio just seems to be, like, kicking out occasionally.
No, I don't have control of the game anymore.
Seriously?
Yep. It's just, she's just walking backwards. And there's no sound.
It's kicking in and out for me. Okay, now it's back?
No, not really. No. I can't fire. No.
Do we break it? Oh man, we must have broke something.
I don't have... I mean, I'm not doing anything anymore.
Did you turn on some kind of autopilot? Do you have a loose cable in your keyboard? Maybe that's what dropped the gun. Or maybe it's not letting you do it with the cheats on. Maybe that's it. Point Blank says he saw you drop the gun. Yeah, but he might have been running the controls. If it's kicking out somehow, maybe there's something glitchy. Well, that was nice. Yeah, Magic says he has a ton of health. He was a horrible stomp that can kill you, but you can't stand against the long-range attacks for long either.
Well, I see. The long-range attacks would have killed me a long time ago, I think, if they were damaging me at all, but they aren't because of the bulletproof thing, I think. But the other things do hurt.
Did you activate sticky keys by accident somehow?
Possibly.
Maybe that was it. Yeah, or the Windows equivalent of it.
Okay, no. While he's got the shield, I can't
do anything. Yeah. Yeah, Point Blank. Is this relative to all those Windows accessory disconnect noises in the past streams? Possibly. It might be a USB issue. It might be a setting somewhere. It could be a glitch in the keyboard, something's
now the question is, like, is there, like, do they give you any ammo and health to grab in the area? Or, no, you can't exit. There's no supplies in here. So basically, you have to win this fight with whatever you bring in with
whatever you brought,
and of course, we've cheated infinite ammo.
And it's still not easy.
And it's still going like this.
Can you imagine without it? I cannot.
Oh, there we go.
There, nice. There can be only one. It's better to burn out than fade away.
Yeah, it feels like, how in the world were you expected to beat this without cheat? Lots of repetition. I mean, this is how you get a 5 to 10 hour game to 20 or 30 hours.
Yeah, so see, this is the thing. Narc gets obsessive compulsive about something sometimes, where he'll just beat his head against it until he does it.
It's like fatal crotch punch.
Most punches to the crotch are fatal.
Processors, I bought us some time, but at a horrible cost.
Okay, the game capture is not capturing the cutscene.
No!
But it's impossible to deny the problem any longer.
Quick, point a camera at it.
My father's work may prove to be the salvation.
Oh, that sort of worked. What happened?
Hold on 1 second here. Oh, it...
Don't tell me it crashed!
It crashed.
No! Oh, man. Now, okay, does that mean that the cutscene becomes launchable?
I don't know. Let's try. No, in fact, it doesn't have a...
No.
I think I get access to it though somewhere.
Well, if somebody get a pre-record, we can grab some of theirs, but I'd feel bad. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, you always want to have an outstanding plan B.
I thought the cutscenes were actually available in there. Hold on.
Yeah, Magic Use says, cue Princess of the Universe. So are they actual video files? Are they ABIs?
I think they are.
Oh, okay. So if they are, we might be able to dig through the files. Yeah, Magic Use says, the scenes are on YouTube somewhere. Yeah, but I feel cheesy doing that. If we can dig these out directly.
Yeah. I just want to play them locally. Other thing is, the problem is that if there's more than one, we may not know which one we were supposed to play for that ending, if they're different.
Forrest is singing.
Here we are, born to be queens. We are the princess of the universe.
Of course, that's just my interpretation of what Forrest sounds like when he's singing.
High quality cutscenes, I think.
Yeah, but the question is, are we going to get the hard one or the easy one? Or does it matter, really? I assume the cutscene would be the same, just the boss fight is different, right?
Cutscenes, no. Okay, there doesn't appear to be a different version of the cutscene.
I wouldn't think so.
Anniversary edition.
Yeah.
Don't fail me again.
Magic Use, I am immortal! I have in me the souls of kings.
Intro.bic. Okay, outro.bic?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Is that the credits or is that the end?
No, it's the outro movie.
So. Okay. See if we can get a copy of that up. Please stand by while we find a player. Make sure you got the right audio track up.
When I blew the processors, I bought us some time, but at a horrible cost. The dead and the dying now line the streets, but it's impossible to deny the problem any longer. My father's work may prove to be the salvation of the afflicted after all. Mankind as we knew it is doomed. The chrysalis will change us all. Let's hope it's for the better.
So if in the bad ending we get giant Muro and we get like a bunch of the machines get destroyed, but some of them don't. But so the mutation, the chrysalis is going to affect us all. Oh yeah, sound and music lead Marty O'Donnell. But I guess my question would be, how does not shooting Griffin change that?
Yeah, we probably have to double check and see if we can look at that again.
Turn the music down.
Magic is, yeah, send me into the future of you all. Point Blank says, wow, that's a lot darker than I expected. Oh yeah, no, this was definitely a Debbie Downer ending.
There you go.
Phil Mysterious says, yeah, that's an extremely Tegan and Sarah haircut. Forrest says, yeah,
Chris
so
Butcher,
it's
Michael Evans, Stephen Sinclair, Curtis Creamer,
the winner, and
Hamilton
still photographer
Chu,
Mickey Keenan's.
Marty O'Donnell, Michael Salvatore, and Power of Seven.
There you go.
Oh, and Jay Wineland also.
The hat trick.
Pete Stacker. Oh, Dr. Kerr, Bob O'Donnell. So Marty's dad is in this too.
Nice.
Oh, and it says Marty did additional voices. I wonder which. Oh, and Joe and Doug. I wonder which voices really? Marty did.
Oh. I'm sure we could probably dig through the files and figure
Bungie
out.
Publishing. Max Hoberman, Peter Marks, Lorraine, Matt, Joe again, Doug. Sidestep Pete. Who's Sidestep Pete? Take Two God Publishing. So I guess that was the publishing of the PlayStation version. Although I think pretty sure that all the publishing rights, even on the PC, went to them as well. Special thanks to NVIDIA and Andy Hess, the Halo team, the Phoenix team, Jason Jones, Shikai Wang, Rob McLeese, Masamune Shiro, who gets Ghost in the Shell, Apple Computer.
Huge ass.
huge ass. Yes,
huge ass.
Indeed, huge ass.
Oh my God.
Susan Lusty. Susan Lusty was a PR professional who's Joe Staten's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, Dan Lauren McBean, Jason Jacarton Mendoza. Mendoza, get your ass up here.
Forrest says Doug is clearly recognizable as the generic workman.
Cheats unlocked during the end of the outro video has the cheat codes in it.
Well, maybe they wanted to reward you for your
number
gameplay.
8 shapeshifter. That's what I remember. Actually, it was that if you wanted to, you can play as other characters.
Yeah.
So you could play as Shinatama or as Muro or something. So you can even play the game as Giant Muro.
Yeah, Forrest is saying it's basically that Muro did what he aimed to, except he doesn't get to profit from it. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. But how does, I guess my question is, how does not shooting Griffin make a different ending happen?
Well, he says if you don't shoot Griffin, Muro doesn't become giant, and the TCTF shows up to help you fight him, apparently.
Oh, okay. All right. So
that makes it a little
having
easier.
Allies definitely makes sense there. Obviously, if you shoot Griffin, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, okay. But he says the epilogue is exactly the same. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, that in fact was Oni. We'd like to thank everyone for staying for this little extra long playthrough, but we did want to finish it up, and thanks to Narc for finally doing it. Sorry we couldn't do it without the cheats, but we wanted to rather, tie this up in a nice little bow rather than drag this out any longer than we had to. So let's see, what else do we have coming up? What do we want to mention before we bail?
We might just want to push through and finish Dead Space.
That would be nice.
I'd have
Dead
to
Space
look
has been
see
fun.
How close we are to the end of that, but I don't think I would not be opposed to doing that.
Cool. No, neither would I. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. We certainly hope you enjoyed, and we hopefully will catch you in our next exciting adventure. Please stay tuned for our Rampancy.net schedule on our Rampancy.net channel, and stay tuned for notifications from our YouTube at Rampancy.net. I am Blackstar. He is Narcogen. We are Rampancy, and we certainly hope to catch you in our very next stream. Thank you for watching.